Good morning, friends. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. Having a great Friday. Looking forward to the weekend, and happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Hope you're all having a great day, whether you're celebrating or not. You're here, and that's all that counts, and I appreciate you. Olio, Rad Dad, good morning, my friend Jarrett. Fallen, Miguel, how are we all doing? I hope you're all well and having a great start to your days. Nose Host, how are we doing? Jay the Phoenix, how are you? So, let's get the phone up. This is where we are with our BDSP decks. This is the big one. I've put in a bit of work, so we're pretty close to getting the decks complete. It doesn't seem like it now, but I've got all the pieces in place. I think the only difficult ones are going to be the Lake Guardians and the Roma, but I mean, we'll do them last, and then PLA will finish up after this once we've done it. So there's gonna be a lot of hatching eggs, because obviously the version exclusives and stuff, one way to get around that is hatching the eggs and things. So that's what I'm gonna be doing for a majority of this, and then we'll trade them in. All the eggs. Lucky Lou, how are we doing? For girl, how are we this morning? Hope you are well and having a great Friday. So you have some trade evolutions missing. I have quite a few. Yes, so the plan is with those trade evolutions, they're in home right now. I'm going to trade them into PLA when we need to jump in there. No, I don't want to take that back. Okay, I just want to take the other one. I want to keep the Ditto in there. I needed a Gabite, and it's easier just to breed it and level it up that way than... I don't need the Gabite here. I need... Where are you? Ditto. Pop you here, because these are ones I need to level up with friendship. These three. Which shouldn't take too long, because we've got the Hippini as well. Where have I... Where's my Ditto? That's the problem. Ah, the Ditto's in the bag. Where's the egg? That's the other thing. The egg, that's what we need. The Gibble egg. Why am I so lost this morning? We not... No, we must have picked up the egg. We must have. That's fine. So the Ditto can go in this box with the rest of them that I need to breed. So that makes sense. Working on my Let's Go desk. Sorry, I've got a massive bit of fluff in my mouth. Not ideal at all. All the eggs. Morning, James. How are you doing? I'm shiny hunting Nickit in Sword. Good luck with that. I'm at 312 Nickits down and nothing yet. Hopefully you see it soon, my friend. Keep us up to date with how it is going, though. I would love to hear if you get that successful shiny this morning when we are doing this. So, Ditto, and I guess let's just do Drifloon to start with. And then we can get some eggs on the go. We need any trades. I'll happily trade via home to help out. James, thank you so much, mate. I might, because I'm going to have to check in PLA with the link cord item that I've got, because that is going to be a big problem. Maybe. So I've got a couple of Snorlax eggs in there. One of them should be a Munchlax because I've got the full incense. One of them, I've done the Azurill, so we went and got the sea incense for that. Hippini is busy leveling up friendship, so I'm hoping that's good. BDSP should have had mega evolutions. It definitely should have. Gentle, good morning. How are you doing? Just wanted to pass by and say hello. Got to keep practicing for Puerto Rico special event tomorrow, and got to take a plane ride. Mate, I am looking forward. I will, if there's a stream, I will definitely tune in, and I will be rooting for you, my friend. I hope you do amazingly well at the tournament. Come on, give me the egg. I have to get so close to the NPCs in this game, I feel. That's why I don't have that remake. Corey, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, you got to catch a stream at the beginning of the time. Good luck with the hunting today, Lee. Should be able to stay for the entire stream today. That's amazing. That is awesome. Great to have you here. Happy Friday as well. Shiny Honey, how are we this morning? I hope you are well. Right, I just need to take out the Drifloon, and then we just put something else in its place. No, we just want to put next one, work through. It shouldn't actually take us too long to do all this. I think the leveling up isn't going to be too bad either, because what I discovered was that obviously when we had the duplication glitch active in BDSP, I must have went crazy with it on the rare candies, and I've got so many rare candies, so I'm pretty lucky at this point. I think we need to hatch some of these eggs as well. That's a big thing for us to do. We need to hatch some eggs. So let's get these eggs hatched that we've got here, and then we can kind of move on. It'd be better if I could just kind of keep picking eggs up and keep cycling things out. So we'll keep an eye on the old man when we're going. Good day, Porsche Nut. How are we doing? I intend to keep going until I finally see that little fox file, and you're gonna get it today. I guarantee. Old man is not giving us the egg yet. Only need Wormadam to finish off my decks for Manaphy. I hatched 8 Burmy eggs and they have all been male. Oh, I've got to do that. I've got to hatch the, like, breed those as well, because I was like, there's no way. I've put honey on the trees, but they're just, for some reason, it was definitely 6 hours ago when I did it, but they're not shaking yet, which is not ideal. Natalie, so Natalie, if I get one, I will trade it over to you, if that helps. Imagine you're just walking on a road and then you see a 12-year-old on a bike driving in circles at lightning fast speed. I know, right? The most craziest thing. Right, the old man's got our ape home. The problem is with this, I think I'll have to hatch them, a lot of them, and then trade them into home and then bring them back to level them up, which shouldn't take too long. It's either that or getting like 2 of each egg, which is probably the better way to do it, but I feel like I want to just zoom through these. Oh, I keep taking this Ditto back. It was so good when I was just doing this on my own. And now it's going to pot. What's going on, mate? I've been tearing through Milcery raids, trying to farm sweet Herba Mysticas. I helped trying to hatch the entire Paldea decks back to Quaxley Monday morning. Nice. Good luck with the Herba farming as well. I hope you get very lucky with the drops there. It's okay, so the egg is gone there, which is fine. And then the Ditto would be, oh no, that is not the egg. I don't think we need to be going this way. Ditto. And then our egg should be there, really, the egg. But where are eggs going then? It's not making much sense to me, unless the eggs are gone here. Okay, that's fine. I just need to keep track of where the eggs are gone, and because I've labeled all my boxes so randomly, it doesn't really help with keeping things very precise. Okay, so Ditto back in, select, and then select Heracross, because Heracross, again, another honey Pokemon that's like annoying to get. With the dog catching for a few before work. Great to have you here. Continue my Trevenant shiny hunt in X tonight. 260-ish hordes. That's awesome, mate. It's such a great shiny as well. Hope you have a lot of luck when you get back to it tonight, and thanks so much for dropping in this morning. It's great to have you here. Garrett, why do Pokemon trainers have Scizor for steel types? He's mainly a bug type. Kuzma from Pokemon Sun and Moon used him correctly. I don't know. I'd always say Scizor's I don't know. I would always class it as a steel type, because I always associate like Bullet Punch as one of the, like a signature move of like Scizor, even more so than I do with Metagross. But maybe that's just because I'm like influenced from a competitive standpoint, where Scizor was really strong and competitive, you know, back in like 2012, 2013 with that Swords Dance Bullet Punch combination. So maybe, yeah, it was always kind of used as more of a steel type in those games, if that makes sense. But yeah, it is a bug type at the end of the day. Polly, good morning. How are you today? I hope you're well and having a great Friday. Great to see you. Right, just the Heracross. That's all we want. I think you should name your boxes. That's what I did to sort my Pokemon. Yeah, it would definitely make things a lot more straightforward, Jarrett, for sure, because it's confusing. I keep doing it. I keep taking the Ditto out, and I don't mean to. Right. Where are you, Ditto? We need you. Select and select the Burmy. Right. Yes, that's fine. Those boxes sent my OCD through the roof. I know. It's because I move boxes around and then never put them back to the way they were, and now I'm dealing with the consequences from it. It's just, it is absolutely mind blowing. I don't feel right. It's very unsettling when I'm doing this. Only thing I need for BDSP is Dialga. Need to find a trade for it. Nose Horse, I will trade you Dialga today if you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm going to try and burn through these. So, here we go. There's one egg. Is this a Snorlax or is this a Munchlax? Anyone want to trade with me the entirety of the BDSP deck so I don't have to play again? Mate, I would offer and sit to trade everything. Big Lax. Okay, that's good. So Snorlax hatched. Munchlax should be close behind it. So that is one for the decks that we've got done. And then we can put another egg in. Keep the cycle going. Good. Getting closer, getting closer. I did the Melodic. The Puffin advice that I got yesterday was very helpful. I made a few wild Puffins to begin with. I didn't realize that you couldn't mix the same sort of berries together. So, it's a little bit annoying. I wasted lots of berries doing that, but managed to do 2 good batches. Level 46 dry Puffins, which was enough to get the Feebas all up to speed and evolve into Melodic. Will Pokemon Day give Giratina event? I mean, I would love to see it. I'm really curious. Oh, actually, Wormadam. Okay, I'll take it out now because I'll hope that this one is the female that we can evolve. But if it's not, we're gonna have to just keep going with that one, which is not ideal. It's the same with the Vesper Queen as well, which is gonna be a little bit tricky for the combi. Be amazing, thank you. No problem at all, mate. Or Mewtwo come back. Mewtwo come back, I think, I'd love to see it. The only issue is, like, I feel like they'd need to do the Mew raid, the Mew giveaway as well at the same time. And I feel like we haven't had enough time for that Mew giveaway to happen. I mean, they could drop both on the same day. That could definitely happen. Started organizing my home boxes yesterday. Got Let's Go organized, some Shield organized, PLA done. Need to do Scarlet and Violet at some point. That's awesome. That's great progress. But we'll be able to delve into my Pokemon home today. The mess. It is a big mess. It would take more than one stream, I feel, to sort it out. I want something that is least engaging for gameplay. I agree, Jarrett. It would be nice if we do get something that is a little bit special we haven't had in game yet. And I think maybe, you know, you never know, they might do something like that. Like a Hoopa raid would be perfect. I think it would fit in with what they're doing in Go as well. And I also think as well, I'm still on the train of like Hoopa having some role in ZA maybe. So if it does, it would make more sense. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. But like Hoopa Terror Raid would be very cool. I think it's one of the only mythicals that we haven't had distributed in a while, so Pokemon Day will be a special event. Shiny Bidoof for Scarlet and Shiny Patrat for Violet. Could you imagine? Mass Outbreak for Patrat. Boosted shiny chances. Still need to buy BDSP. Callum, I would always recommend it. I always think it's a nice game. I do. The combi's risky as well, just because of the... I mean, we're probably better off getting a good bunch. I should have done this with the Burmy as well, just to get a lot of the eggs rather than relying on one being the right nature that we need. Stress from work, so bad right now. So mindless. Organizing boxes helped with distressing. You should just stash your Switch under your work desk and just do that. I mean, I'm such a bad influence here. I hope it gets a little bit easier, and at least it's Friday. Holly, just keep that in mind. You're gonna have a nice, hopefully a nice break over the weekend, just to get away from it all. I can totally relate to that feeling though. I know when I used to work in the hospital, lots of days like that, never fun. Right, so Munchlax, you are acquired, so that's good. One of the babies done. Swap you around with that. And I don't know how many eggs we should roughly get. for the combi. Rich, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Having fun watching hatching eggs. I made sure to have all but Sword and Shield dexes in home completed. Hoping to have a shiny Trevenant by the weekend. Nice. Good luck with that as well. And props on getting all the dexes sorted. Happy Friday, jumping in for an hour or so before heading out. Hope we're all well. Doing good, mate. How are you doing? Excited for today. Gonna be a good day, mate. I'd love to see a before and after photo. Like you now, and then you after the day's finished. Just sleeping on the couch. Also, do you have a flame body using report? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got I traded Magmar in. So that will definitely speed things up and help a lot. I figured as well, because of the low encounter rate with Chansey in this particular area, like I could hunt for it, but the thing is I could waste like 40 minutes just hunting for the Chansey, and I think, well, I've got the Hippini. That's kind of all right. So I'm pretty sure the Hippini is registered in my dex as well, so yeah, it is. So I can just go to Chansey, and then I'll have to trade the Chansey in, if that makes sense, and then to home, and then pull it back to get it to Blissey. Pretty annoying. I've got to do it 2 times. Should we go with 3 eggs for the combi and hope that one of them is the old man is not producing these eggs that we need? I need to sort all my Pokedexes out, to be honest. Like Ash Ketchum, I only use my favorites. What's good, late? Damien, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. And does anyone know how to have 2 home accounts on the Switch? I have 2 phones linked to an old account. Profiles didn't work. I wonder if it has to be 2 different systems, maybe. My home box is unorganized at all. It's totally random. I have to go through home 1 to home 200 just to find Pokemon. Yeah, the search functionality is a lifesaver just to be able to get them. But then it pulls you to a box where, you know, you're not comfortable being in, and then I'm trying to not search for Pokemon at the minute because I've got like 5 boxes set up that I can just trade everything into that I need to. Right, I think that will do for the combi, and then we'll trade it out. Luke, how are you doing, mate? Have to click on your comment to reply. My bad. Hope you're doing good, Luke. Happy Friday, though. Thanks for joining the stream. I would do 8. I'm sure the female rate is 1 in 12. Ooh, okay. This is where we get it on our first egg, isn't it? Right. Okay, well, we get another one. Hatching. Anyone that have him in front of the Sword and Shield? Let's see what I can do. Might imagine after. Don't worry, mate. Okay, the Gibble's done. Well, it's not done because we need the Gabite. We need the Gabite. That's what we need. But we can level it up now. I think it's... Is it... what levels it evolve at? 24. So we can... Oh, do we waste our candies? Because these might be quite useful. But I feel... Let's just get this done. Let's just get it done. Wasted 1 candy I didn't need to waste. Yeah, so like I say, I really took advantage, obviously, of the duplication glitch when it was active. So I've got all these rare candies here, and I was like, well, this helps save a bunch of time. So that definitely helps speed things up today. What's the thoughts? But Joe Merrick said you only need 1 switch. Ah, so you do only need 1 switch to do it. Well, wait. Remember, when did that happen? Thanks for the gifty. Might have been Matt. Matt yesterday or Wednesday gifted 5 memberships. So, and Never Melt Ice. Happy Valentine's Day, my friend. How are we doing today? Hope you're well. Need to straighten that up. That does not look nice and clean on the overlay. Only 50 to go. Sounds like a lot, but it is a lot. It is a lot, but we're okay. We're okay. We'll burn through them. We're making good progress. The problem is I'm going to have to get a bunch of them and then trade them into home and then trade them back and then level them up. Master Carnage, how are you doing today? Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, mate. We'll get a couple more of these combi eggs. There's one there. I'm going to just go with the combi eggs that we've got at the moment, and then we will move on to breeding another one from the list. I'm looking for Kubfu from Sword and Shield. I don't know if I have a Kubfu. I think all the Kubfus I have are evolved into Urshifus, unfortunately. Someone in chat, Kevin, might have one. The idea is hopefully I can get through completing everything I need to today quick, and then I can help trade over some of the more difficult Pokemon that you guys need to help complete those dexes and stuff like that. So we've done Apom. Finneon is next up. There we go. Just realized the 150 is a Pokedex goal, not the members goal. Yes. Yeah, that's the Pokedex goal for just BDSP. We only need a few for PLA, so PLA is pretty much there. So we should be pretty good. Just to easily, because I think we just need to get Darkrai, Manaphy, Fione. I do need a Gligar and then the Espeon, and then we're done in PLA. So PLA is pretty much there. It's just BDSP. It's surprising though, even though you've only got a few Pokemon to get, it's surprising how long it takes just to do the stuff that you need to, you know. But producing the eggs isn't too bad. It's just going to be hatching them. But once we're into like a little bit of a rhythm with it all, and once they're all hatched, I think it's only the friendship stuff that I would need to do. Right, Finneon done. Like to leave. We'll go Purugly, Raglameow, and Purugly combination. Yeah, the friendship evos. Now with the friendship, I'm like, do I trade stuff into Scarlet and Violet? It might be quicker for me to do it in those games than it is in these games, you know? Could be. What is this going to be? Is this going to be the Heracross? Potentially. HM Belinda, how are we doing today? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining the stream with us. It is the Heracross. Okay, so we've got Hera done. Did you see that they could soon release Shiny Keldeo and Melton in Pokemon Home? They have already released it, so that dropped on Wednesday. I've done both of those, so which is great. It's just these two that I need to do from a Dex perspective in Home, which is Vespa Queen. You're not the one. You are. You belong over here. And the Wormadam as well. I feel like that is an imposter in this box. That is going to throw me off completely. You don't belong in that box, because that's my box to trade in. I don't want to get confused. Okay, so we don't have many to do. Left anyway, for breeding at least. Yeah, so the Meltan you get for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and the Galar Dex with the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra Dexes will get you Shiny Keldeo, which is really nice. So fingers crossed, if this is the combi, that it's a female straight away. How many Pokemon are you away from completing the Dex? 49. But I feel like it's the last end, so we need this to be female as well, I think, don't we? Please be a female. Please, just be a female. Come on. Okay, there we go. Right, well that's the only one we did. So it is a female, right? I'm not making this up. It doesn't need to be a male randomly. I always feel like the males are the ones that never evolve. I think that reason why we didn't need the National Dex for BDSP, because Spinder can't go to Home. Maybe that's a really good point, actually. I've never thought about Spinder because it can't go on. I want that Burmy. Do you need the Burmy as well? How am I gonna do it? I trade it in, and then I could trade it to you if you want, if you're about now, Natalie, and then you could register it. It's annoying that I can't, and then I'd have to trade it back and then evolve it myself. All those steps. On male Burmy less common. Motham. I just need the Wormadam. Okay. So glad. So just the Wormadam. So I can evolve it and then send you the Wormadam before I evolve it into Motham. Right, what would I like to leave next? Cherim, because I have no idea. Ah, Wormadam female, Motham male. Okay, so I do need another one then. Right, I'm gonna have to do another one. What level does Burmy evolve? $20. Okay. Okay, 20. Let's just evolve it now then. No, I can't. I need to trade it into home before I evolve it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the problem. If I evolve stuff too early, and then I'm going to have to breed another one of those, which is not ideal. The Gabite is fine. But I'm going to have to breed another Wormadam. We'll come back to that at the end. Thank you for... Like, it's a weird one because I just never really pay too much attention to Motham or Burmy. Unless I can catch a Motham out in the wild, that would be maybe an option. Didn't have time for Dexes because of studies, Mighty. Seabus, thank you so much, Mighty, for the super chat, mate. And if you do ever get around to it and you need any help, I'm always here to help trade things over to you, mate. Maybe we do the extra Burmy now. Currently doing 150 GB. Origin Mark Living Decks, all from Kanto and Johto. It's hard work, but I'm almost done. Wow, Froggle, that's amazing. That's going to be such a great collection when you've got that finished. I'd love to have that collection. I really would. Congrats on doing it though, and I hope the last few are nice and easy for you to kind of get done. Same, but now I have a couple of days to speedrun some at least. Route 210 for Motham. Nigel, thank you so much, mate. It's disappeared. Your comments disappeared. I don't know if it's correct. I feel like it is. I'm having a lot of fun with the glitches in red. The glitches in the old game, you just can't beat, can you? Right, let's do the... Need to move that Cherim back as well. We need to stay on this box. Do the Wormadam. And get another one. Just get another, just in case, Matt, good morning, mate. How are you doing today? Hope you were well. Having a great Friday. Taking a break from my BDSP Groudon resets and trying to get shiny female Basculegion in PLA. Yet to even find a normal female Basculin. Anyone have any tips? The coastal area is the way where to... I would normally... Trying to think. That would be the place where I'd normally hunt it. In that, like, as soon as you go down the ramp. Let me jump into PLA. I don't know if there's any tips or any better areas for it, to be honest. Come on, combi, be female. Male, of course it is. At least we got the combi though. Now how many combi eggs it's going to take to get the female. This could be a real problem. Yeah, Colbert Coastlands, that's the one. Oh, that's not a bad idea with the mass outbreak actually, yeah, because that would make it so much easier, so much quicker. Just going to be a problem getting the outbreak, I guess, to begin with. Put this one in here. Let's move Cherim, because Cherim, you do not belong here, Cherim. We've done you. Got another egg already. I'm gonna have to get, I think, a couple of these just to be sure. Only way I can think to do is outbreaks. the outbreaks for them. I think I've got Basculin, like the white stripe Basculin I've got before without outbreaks, but it's in that main area of the Cobalt Coastlands, just in the open water as you go down the ramp straight into the ocean, like in front of where the Alpha Walrein kind of exists, in and around that area. And it's normally on that side, so it'll be, if you're facing out to the ocean, it would be on the right side of the ocean part, is where I've always been able to find Basculin. That helps. Which decks should I do besides Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I would do the PLA one if you can. I think it's a good dex to do for sure. What remakes you like? For me, it's Johto or Unova remakes, but not the chibi style like BDSP. Yeah, I mean, I would probably, if I could pick one. I don't know if we've got Hot Gold Soul Silver. It feels like it would be difficult to kind of make. Oh no, it's another. I thought I saw Hapini and I thought it was female. Another combi. And that one's for the pile, because that one will not evolve either. We need the female. May as well put some of those other eggs in. I'll add this. So I think if I could choose a remake that we were going to get soon, I would say probably Black and White Unova one. Yeah. I wouldn't honestly mind if it was like this chibi art style. I don't mind it. Like, for me personally, I know a lot of people don't like it. And at the same time, it's like, well, would it not be better to experience the Unova region in a more Scarlet and Violet style graphic? And yeah, I completely agree with you. But just to get a remake would be nice on like the current system. So I wouldn't be like super picky, but of course, if I had the choice, a full 3D version of Unova would be a dream, wouldn't it? Do you think ZA will come out for the Switch and Switch 2, or just a new one? I think it'll be for both consoles. I think it'll be like a Switch game that'll have maybe an upgradable option for the Switch 2 that you might have to pay for, but who knows? I think it will be for both though. Come on, Combi. Please be the female this time. Why did Pokemon ever do this? For the male? Okay, so still no luck. Are we gonna just hatch? We're just gonna hatch all male combis, aren't we? BDSP bike is so slow, it took me a while to get used to it while hatching mons. I know it's not the easiest to control either, especially with the analog stick. It's so clunky. The old man is still not moving. Also, female combi didn't take me too long. 10ish, I think, actually hatched the shiny full odds one in my search. Wow, but it was male still. That is so, it's so typical, isn't it? You get the shiny one in it. Yeah, of course it's a male. I feel like they do this coding in the game on purpose, where they're like, yeah, the shiny males have a much higher shiny rate than anything else. Frustrating. Congrats on the shiny though, and I'm pleased the combi didn't take too long to get. I'm gonna just chance it with this Burmy that we've got, these Burmy eggs. I feel like they will produce a male. I'm gonna take the risk. We've got to talk to your husband. Okay, we get one more bonus egg, so that's fine. The slow delays you 180 to go the opposite way too. It's not as smooth as you would like it to be. Female Kami have the red triangle on their heads. That's a quick way. Right, Wormadam is taken out, so I want to take the other one, and we can move on to the last few that we need for breeding, which are Bastiodon. Nice. Okay. Yes. Thank goodness we can breed the fossil Pokemon. Makes it so much easier. Let's sort these boxes out again, because I think we've got... Yeah, so we've only got those 3 to breed now, which is good. And then we can do a little bit of trading into home. Trade them back. Hatch everything. Okay, so we were slowly getting there. Slowly. Good luck on the egg. Thank you, Master Carnage. I appreciate it, mate. We definitely need as much luck, I think. It's probably get... Well, if we got our shiny luck with us, we're probably going to be at the combi for a while, aren't we? Seen a shiny combi in Scarlet and Violet. Never has been more disappointed in a shiny, and like 4 more of these. Just hatched a female Burmy. Only 9 eggs. Nice, Natalie. Awesome. Awesome. It's a Glameow. Very nice. Imagine if Game Freak introduced a new held item, increase the chance of hatching 1 gender. Oh, that'd be the dream. That's what we need. Okay, so Glameow ready to trade in, and pop you there. Combis. This next one for sure. I think I might need to breed some more, because I think maybe we've got 1 or 2 more combis to hatch, and if neither of those are female, then we are gonna have to go back to the drawing board on it. The worst thing for me was that I had Kadabra. Everstone didn't stop evolving during trade. That is brutal. That is not what we want to hear. I'm hoping I've got enough link cord items in PLA, because that is going to be... I mean, we can go and search for satchels, which will definitely speed that up, but not really... I can't think off the top of my head how much a link cord item costs. And we need 3 of them. Yes, we'll take it, old man. And that takes us down to only a few more to get. But it'd be kind of nice when all these dexes are complete. Just because I'm going to be like, wow, I'm kind of set up ready to go when the airdrops. For at least these sort of challenges, which makes it a little bit easier. Bastiodon done. And then we need Previous. Link code costs 1,000. Ugh. 1,000. Satchel gets about 50. This is not. This does not feel that great, because I know I've just had to buy items in PLA as well to evolve certain things. I can touch trade some mons if you want. That might be really helpful. Thank you for the offer. I might need to take you guys up on that. Cherubi. Look how happy Cherubi is. Love Cherubi. Share him as well. It's just so awkward to get in game. Anything from the trees. Oh, we got a double hatch, which is good. I think we've hatched all our combis, so we're going to have to get more combis. Which is not ideal. Oh, there's the male. Okay, so we've got the male, which is great. But we're going to have to... Yeah, we 100% need more. Combi. So Vespa Queen, you're going to have to go to work in the daycare one more time. BDSP a hassle to... It's not been too bad, to be honest. I think if you've got the version exclusive Pokemon in home from other games to trade in, like, you can pretty much breed most things that are a little bit difficult. I think the ones that might be tricky, I mean, even Feebas you can breed in, and then you just need to use the Poffins to evolve it. So that's not too bad. Spiritomb you can breed as well. I think the only things that are quite tricky if you've only got one copy of the game is going to be like the box legendaries, Dalga, Palkia. The Lit Guardian trio I think aren't too bad. I still need to do them in this game. So we do have a Roma to go after. Zelf, and then Uxie are the other ones that we need to pick up. So not super straightforward, but not like particularly difficult either. Another Burmy. Vesprite is the worst, yeah. Not looking forward to that one, mate. Because we've still got it. I think it's somewhere on our map. Lurking. Is it a male or a female? How can I tell? It's another female. Okay. That's good. Should we just get the combis done now? I think maybe that's probably not a bad idea. Let's just do more combis. For that Vespa Queen, because otherwise we're going to be here all day, I think. Professor Oak, good morning, mate. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today. Happy Friday. So that's a Misdrevious done. We don't want to take the other one back. We just want to put Vespa Queen back in and try our luck again. Vespa Queen select. There we go. Okay. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, mate. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anyone got anything fun planned over the weekend? Like, can you recommend a good mic for PC and videos? There's so many. Like, it's so strange from when I first started doing content, where like a good mic, like a Blue Yeti or something, would probably be like a good price range to begin with, which was like, and that is still a very good mic for entry level. But there's so many good options now for mics, like Blue Yeti's really good. There's like a pretty good standard one as well. So and I wouldn't even be like, have a look secondhand ones, because you can pick them up for like so cheap. If you want to start out, I would always advise people, if they're starting content out, like, don't spend a crazy amount on like the actual equipment, because you don't need to spend a crazy amount on the equipment. I think just having equipment that does the job for you, you know, like you don't need a crazy expensive webcam. You can even use your phone for most of it. And like a microphone, yeah, you don't need to spend a crazy amount, because the software and the hardware is so good now. It just depends, you know, what you want to go for. But that would always be one. That's what I started on. Blue Yeti was one of my first mics that I got, and that did me great, and it still works perfectly now. You know, Tash uses that for her content, so I can't really say anything bad for that, for the Blue Yeti, and it's got loads of different settings on. But yeah, my only advice is, like, I wouldn't spend a crazy amount, because I just don't think you need to spend a crazy amount, you know, on a mic. And the Blue Yeti's not cheap, but it's kind of like middle range decent mic. That'll do a good job. Michael, how are you doing? Great to see you. Pogo has Hooper event on Saturday. Probably that. Nice. Hi, mate. Good luck with that. Hope you get it. Is it? No, it's not. It is shiny locked, isn't it? But I hope you get it easy, and you have fun doing the event as well. I just remember saying yesterday it was shiny locked, which is a shame. Planning not to touch grass and play as much Pokemon as possible as per usual. Sounds like a plan. I like it. Gotta finish that Aerodactyl hunt this weekend. That is like top of my priority. I need to get it done, because I need to move on to the other ones to get the footage for this video done. So I'm hoping we get this all wrapped up today, and that'll kind of free me up to do that over the weekend casually and get it done. Christopher Oak invited a co-worker for dinner tonight. Nice. I need to discuss something for a side project I'm working on. Thought Valentine's Day was tomorrow. She thinks it's a date. Locked in, mate. You're gonna have to really dress up the dinner now. You're gonna have to You're gonna have to do it like all special and stuff. Just to, you know, feed into this misunderstanding. I hope you have a fun time though, mate. You can't be serving up anything bad either. It has to be like candlelit. It has to be, yeah, you gotta make the atmosphere. Some Barry White on in the background. Be, yeah, dim the lights. And then get down to business. Whatever your side project is, mate. Why have I got so many Burmese? I do not need this many Burmese in my life. All for the decks, for that matter. Right. You need to come. We need to get rid of you, Mischievous. We'll just dump you here for a minute. We're finished with you. You've been very good help. Right, the combis is what we need. Is that enough combi egg? No, I think we'll get a couple more just to make sure. I don't really want to have to keep going backwards and forwards with these combi eggs. We'll get a couple more and then we'll be good. We'll be good. Wilbur, how are we doing today? I hope you're well, mate, and having a great Friday and happy Valentine's. And great to see you as always. Are you casting EUIC or competing? Well, for EUIC, if you go on to, it's never been announced officially on Twitter, whereas it normally would be announced. But if you go on to the Pokemon broadcast page on the Pokemon.com website, you'll find out where I am or not. It's so weird because it's there, but I'm just not sure if I can publicly talk about it properly, you know, without saying it. But I will be at EOIC, so I'm very excited. It's creeping up so quickly. I'm just excited to get to the event, see who comes out on top as well. You know, it's looking like it's going to be the biggest event ever in regards to numbers of VG, so which is very exciting. And you know what team's going to come out on top. I have a sneaky feeling like Kali Shadow, this might be the tournament for it. You know, I know a lot of trainers been working well with it. We've obviously got the rise of some new kind of non-restricted Pokemon coming into play. Heatran making some big waves at the minute, so I expect that to do well. Only 32 likes. 32 likes. Well, let's see. 36 likes. If you can drop down and leave a like on the video, it does always help out, and I massively appreciate it. If you can take a second to do it. There's a little Apom, which is nice. I don't know if I've been really keeping count well with eggs that we've been hatching, but thank you so much, more importantly, to all of you for coming out to the stream. Of course, it's great to have you here joining us when we're completing these dex completions. We started a couple of weeks ago when the Manaphy and the Enamorus dropped, but we haven't come back to it. So today I did say that I would finish them on stream. The BDSP is one that I've not been looking forward to doing, but we're getting closer to it. So, you know, we should be able to make some progress and get these finished today. There's no way we need all of these Burmese, is there? Really is. It's just so unnecessary. But at least I can evolve. Is this the female one? Because I can evolve it into Wormadam. No, that's the male. So I can actually get the whole line complete. We could do that now. Using our Burmese evolves at level 20 into the female one. So we can use these. Such a waste though, because it's so easy just to go out and I don't feel like I want to waste the rare candies. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Because we can just battle a wild Pokemon and get a bunch of experience just for those initial level ups, which makes way more sense to do. And then we can really utilize all of our rare candies for everything else that we need. Does it have to be a live dex? Technically, yeah. So it doesn't need to be exactly. You don't need the decks to be traded in, but so you could do it one at a time and then trade it back and then evolve them, if that makes sense. But essentially, yeah, it's like a living dex from that game. Okay, so Octillery, okay, and then only Mantine after that if the combi works out. Yeah, I've got the male and the female, so we should be able to level them up. But like I say, I think I just need to go into a battle and then we could probably just drop down into the underground, to be honest, because the Pokemon down in the underground are all like around 50, 60. So we should be able to level those Pokemon up close enough to where they need to be, and then we can just use the rare candies just to bump them to where we need to be. Waste the rare candies. We won't go back to this game most probably, but we do have the Arceus hunt to do in this and the Shaman hunt, so we will be coming back to them. But again, we probably don't need the rare candies. I'm just thinking though, with the remaining Pokemon that I have that I need to level up, it's probably better to use some experience points rather than wasting them. Like all 20, like 19 rare candies feels unnecessary when I can just go into one battle and bump them up to a certain stage just to kind of preserve some of those rare candies, because once these are gone, they are gone. Like you say, I won't be spending any more time investing in this game to come in and farm a rare candy, so I feel like we need to be very careful with them. Sheldon, there we go, little baby Sheldon, love it. The daycare people living a cushioned life in all the Switch games after these events. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're retired in Scarlet and Violet now. Sheldon's got, and that is another one. Right. Have we got more eggs that way? No, we haven't. Hey, 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 hey. There's a little sneak peek of the video that's coming up. Look at these little beats that we've been doing off camera. Latios. Latios. Rayquaza. Mewtwo. Or little Aaron. These are just like little ones that I've had to do on the side, but I don't know. Can you guess what the video is going to be just from that selection of Pokemon? I'm guessing majority of you will be able to hit the nail on the head straight away. They took a long time to do, and some of those resets were horrible, and the actual numbers to get some of those were disgusting. I will say that. I will say that. No, not all shiny. Not all shiny legendaries in BDSP. No. Ah, we've taken the Ditto once again. We've done it. We've done it. We've only got the Mantine to go now. No, you know, no. Think about like those Pokemon. Right. Ditto and Mantine. Yes. Cost you £1,000. These old people are making a killing of me today. Every time I see the Eon Jury shinies, it hits me again how good they are. I know, right? Latios is, that shiny Latios is like one of my favorites. I loved it. I can't remember which event it was. Was it Mikael was playing, and I think it was the first time he was playing his Zama team. It might have been when he won the regional, but he had a shiny Latios in his team, and it was from Emerald, and I was just like, oh my god, like I love this Pokemon already, but the fact that you're using it and it's from Emerald, I'm like, I love it. I love it. Gabriella, how are we doing today? Hope you're well. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day. I have a question. If I breed an egg in another game but hatch it there, does it count as BDSP? No, it has to be from, so you have to get the egg in the game that you need the origin mark from. So I couldn't like breed a combi in Scarlet and Violet and then trade it into BDSP to hatch. It has to be like obtained and bred in that game that you need it from, if that makes sense. Andy, how are you doing? Finally got shiny Manaphy. Now grinding to get shiny Keldeo. Only problem I had, about 10 Pokemon registered in Sun Shield. Oh mate, that is brutal. That is not what I want to be hearing this morning, mate. Power to you for that. That is a big dex. Another male. It's not the best. It's not the best. The combis are not being kind to us. Are there more eggs elsewhere? No, I don't think there is. We're good. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. One of these combi has to be a female. No, you can evolve Pokemon in another game, yeah. So if you've got it in this game, so these combis that I'm hatching now, for instance, I could trade these. If I get a female to Scarlet and Violet, just quickly level up in that game and then put that back into Pokemon Home, and it would count because it has the origin mark. And the origin mark, all I mean is when you go into the Pokemon summary screen, you probably know. So sorry if I'm being annoying with this. Where is the origin mark here for it? Does it not show in this? It mustn't show in this game. It must be in Pokemon Home only, but you can see the origin mark. It would be like the kind of the symbol to show that it's from that particular game, you know? So as long as it's got that, you're fine. You can breed, you can level up and evolve in other games. Just the fact that you need to get them from the actual game that you're doing it from. Jay feels bad, man. I already had about 290 in shield and it's a nightmare. Yeah, that was about the number I think I was on, Jay, when I started in Sword and Shield. It was not fun. I think the ones that I really enjoyed going back to do was definitely PLA. I worry about Mantine. I don't know if any of you can like set me right here, but do I need like an incense to get Mantike, or will it always be a Mantike? I'm a little bit unsure. I'm like, maybe it does need to be the wave incense. Yeah, okay. Well, I need the Mantine anyway, so that egg's all right. Right. Wave scent incense. Oh, the wave incense, where are we going for it? Let's see. So it looks like I need to go to Route 210. Let's go get that now then. Hatch these eggs. And the wave incense is... Okay. Man, it's a proper trek. It is a proper trek. Okay, so I need to go into the water. And then... Do I need to waterfall it? No, I don't. No, I do. There's the second waterfall up there. Okay, so let's go. Let's go get the wave incense. Or is it the sea incense? I have the sea incense. Right, let's just check. How to get Mantike. BDSP. Oh, you can find it. Surfing. It's probably a really low spawn chance. Wave, I checked. Okay, it's wave. So, okay. We need to go to, I think, Celestic Town, yes. Also check your Pokedex progress in Pokemon Home by clicking each game itself. Yeah, that's so handy, isn't it? That you can do that. Right, let's go. I'm hoping there's no trainers here. We haven't battled. There might be a few. You know, I tried to skip out on battling a lot. I just really don't like the bike. It's so clunky to ride around on. We go up here. And then down here. Down. And then in here, I think. And then once I need to go to the second waterfall. Okay, so this one, and then I think I go down, and then we get the wave incense that way. So what's the strategy for this hunt, Sam? Basically, I've got a bunch of eggs that I need to hatch. Watch this be a Mantike. It's a Psyduck. And then in PLA, we've got Manaphy, Fione, Darkrai, Espeon, and Gligar to get. And then we're done. And then once we're done with all of our stuff, I will start helping trade things to anyone that needs those like version exclusives that they don't have to complete their games. And I think the wave incense is here. So, yes. Okay. And then we need to put this on a Mantine. And then we can breed it. Wave incense. Where are you? I think they're pretty... There's a lax. Is it around the same? Nope. Here we go. Okay. To a Pokemon. Thank you for the help with that as well. Right, we've got that, so that's helpful. We need to get one more egg. But this should be, if we can get the female Combi, then this should be the last egg that we need. So it's just a case of just hatching and then leveling up. But in between, we're gonna have to trade some stuff into Pokemon Home to trade back before we can level it up. If that. Untied, select. Great stuff. No, it's not not the traditional Manaphy egg. No, this is going for it from the Pokedex rewards in Pokemon Home, which is still, I don't know which would be easier to do. Honestly, I think completing the BDSP decks. I mean, it's straightforward, right? You know, I'm joking, but like, it's just coming in and doing this. It's not the most fun. So it will be nice to get the shiny Manaphy though. It's definitely an easier way than the Ranger eggs, but at the same time, it's still not the most fun thing to do. Charlie B, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Having a great day. Great to see you as always, my friend. Just come on, please. This one has to be the female. Please, come on. I didn't check for the red triangle. Male. It's another dud. How many combis is it going to take to get it? No red spot. That's what we got to look for. Right, there's our Mantine egg, which is good. So this technically could be our last one. I guess what I'll do is I'll take Mantine out now, and I'll put Combi back. I'll put Vespiquen back in. So just in case. We don't get the female, at least we're ready to pick up some more eggs. Vespiquen, you can go back in, and then we don't really need to worry about this now. So we just need to, it's just the, technically if we get the combi, we've only got these eggs that we need to hatch, which is not too bad, to be honest. Mantine back here, and then we've got a few Pokemon that we are going to have to, these ones for happiness. But like I said, I don't know whether it's better if we trade them into another game to level up. It might be quicker if we do the friendship leveling up and stuff in Scarlet and Violet, because I've got so many berries in that game, whereas I don't have the EV reducing berries, like the numbers that I'd need in this game. Does it have to have your OT, or can you trade? No, you can trade it. So as long as it's got the origin mark of that game, then it will be registered. It doesn't need to have your OT. So that's why you can trade with other people. So hopefully that helps out. And like I say, I'll have a bit of time at the end of the stream today. So if there's anything that anyone needs that I have, I'm happy to trade over to make it a bit easier for you guys, because this is not the most fun thing to be doing. Probably be quicker in Scarlet and Violet. Berries are a pain to get in these games. Yeah, berries are extremely annoying to get in these games. Especially when you forget to replant them and you're like, you go there trying to find them and you're like, I haven't planted anymore. I'm just sad about my honey trees that I slathered ahead of time to be like, they are just not shaking. No Pokemon turn up. Finished Japan Emerald, but holding off doing the shiny Mew hunt until Pokemon Day because I'll be kicking myself if they announce Virtual Console Emerald. It's not a bad idea, because Baryon, I mean, that's amazing. I hope you have a lot of luck with your runaways and get that move very early on when you do start at an emerald. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. You never know what kind of curveball we're gonna have. That doesn't look like you can see a red dot or anything like that. No, this is gonna be the male. Is it a red dot then? Another male. At this point, I'm just gonna release them because there's no point of just clogging up my boxes with all of these combi that I don't need. I think it's a 12.5% chance to get a female combi. The red mark is bigly, you'll see it. Is it going to be like the Shiny Deoxys silhouette where I'm like convincing myself that I need to wait for it to come into full shot before I actually reset? But in actual fact, it's so obvious when it happens. The triangle in the middle of the bottom head of the combi. Come on, red triangle. Just like Deoxys. Come on, please be it. Ain't seeing a triangle, so we know what this one is. This is going to be the one, isn't it? It's going to be the problem for us to get today. Well, at least we're down to our last few eggs. At this rate, you'll probably hatch a shiny male combi before you get a female combi. Destined just to get, yeah. 12.5% chance is not the best. What do you say, Corey? We need that item that you were talking about. I'm better off picking eggs up as well now, just to save ourselves time in the long run. Combi, Burmy, Sandalette. We got lucky with the Burmy. We got the female on the first try, and I think the second one we got was the male. So we pretty much, we've done the Burmy, and we hatched way more of those than we needed to. But the combi, different story. Sandalette, I'm just pleased it's not on this desk, a dex, because I mean that would just be horrendous. I can just send you Vespa Queen, James. That is very kind of you, mate. I will hatch these eggs since I've got them and see if any of these prove to be what we need. I don't think there's anything out in the wild though that we need to get other than aroma Pokemon. So we just need aromas, which we could technically do while we're doing these eggs. But we'd need to get our map open, wouldn't we? There we are. Okay. Well, we will keep an eye on where you are. And if you pop up anywhere near us, then we can jump on and get you. 12.5%. 12.5 times the odds, even out at 100%, trust me. We just need to keep going. We'll eventually get it. I feel like one of these eggs has to be a female. You keep an eye on that Roma as well, because it's gonna... It looks like it's getting closer to us. And if it pops up in any of the grass near us, we'll just jump in and try and get it. No, it's moving away now. Olio, how are you doing? How can we get breed for those baby Pokemons in BDSP, Munchlax, etc.? Yes, you can. So you need Snorlax. You need the full incense, which is I think the full incense is located in Veilstone. You just need rock climb to get it. And then you need the sea incense for Azurill. And you need the wave incense, which we literally just went to get for Mantike. But you can do it. Hapini's not bad because it's a gift from an NPC that just gives you an egg. So Hapini's pretty easy to get. Talking about Happini though, we probably could level it up because I think it's probably reached the point where it's been in our party in so many steps now that it should evolve into Chansey. It does, that's great. Yeah, learn charm, I guess. Yeah, okay, go for it. Good morning, Jonathan. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much. I appreciate the good luck. We definitely need it for this. We need the combi. No, it's not ready. Happini is not ready yet. Okay. The annoying thing for me is with the Romans when it was near me. Oh, and you re-enter the town and it just leaves, yeah, the area. That is, yeah, so frustrating. I think the best area to do it is the Valley Windworks. I think going between like the power plant and the route and just trying to trap it in that area. I can't see any triangles. No triangles once again. Another fail. Not ideal. Right, well, there we go. Let's pick up another one. Our Remoraid and Mantike should be next hatching. Let's see where this Roma is. You anywhere close to us? Nope. Pushnut, thank you so much for coming by today, and have a great rest of your evening, and I'll hopefully catch up with you on our next stream, which won't be in BDSP, I imagine. We'll probably be back in Hot Gold Soul Silver. What time is it in your game? Happini can only evolve during the day. Oh, that's so frustrating. I think it's middle of the night, and the problem is I can't play with my clock either because it affects everything in this game, doesn't it? I goes to shiny hunting. We're getting there slowly. We are getting there slowly. And Younglei, good morning. How are you today? Hope you're well. Great to see you. I'm not looking forward to doing Sword and Shield. Definitely wasn't my favorite Pokemon games. It's not too bad. I think there's a few tricky Pokemon in there, but otherwise, I think you'll be all right, mate. And if you need a hand with anything, let me know. That clock said 10 p.m. Let's have a look. I think on my Switch, yeah, 10:30, and I can't change it. And it's the oval stone during the day, so I'm. This is really frustrating because the happiness the happiness will reset when I put it into home, won't it? And then into Scarlet and Violet. That might just be the way that I have to do it. Did we get an egg for the Remoraid? The Octillery, I feel like that should have hatched by now, but maybe that small. I mean, it just locks the trophy garden, honey trees and swarms. You don't need those things. You could. No, I don't need any of those things, so I'm quite happy doing that. So I guess what we could do to be a bit safer, save the game, come out of it before we go into home. We'll change the clock, and then yeah, we'll put the oval stone onto it. Do it this evening or stream. I feel like no, I can't. I need to get these like the whole idea of the stream was to get the Manaphy and the Enamorus on stream, so I feel like I need to complete it. I'm happy messing with my clock. If I can change it to daytime, then I'm happy doing it. Mantike, there we go. Such a cute Pokemon, Mantike. I love it. Right, and that's all our eggs. So we just need to pick up. I don't think we've got any stray eggs anywhere else that we've kind of missed. No. Okay. We just need to keep collecting eggs, I guess. Just got shiny Keldeo a couple of days ago. Such a cool shiny. Thomas, congrats. Yeah, I picked it up on, was it Wednesday? I think the event went live. Lucky enough, I was like prepared ahead of time for Sword and Shield, which is nice. But Keldeo, an amazing shiny. It's so good to finally have it as well. Right, we're just on the combi train now. Do you want me to look if I've got BDSP called Chansey? Won't take a minute. The other thing I can do as well is with the Chansey, it appears in this grass. It's just got a, I think it's a very low encounter rate, you know? I do have a Chansey. I can trade you it. Most horse. I could do it for the Dialga. Feels bad. I've wasted so much time and put so much investment. I even give Peony a massage this morning. Chansey? Ponyta. Any Pokemon Day reveal predictions? Ooh. I don't know what we're going to get. I do feel like we're going to get a curveball of some sort though, you know? I really do. The virtual console games being announced, I think, would be such a win for everyone. I think that would be so cool if we managed to get those. To be fair, right? Let's just save this. Let's go onto my Switch clock and let's change it. Let's change the time. I'm gonna close the game out and I'm gonna go and change the time because I've got a honey tree slather, but I don't need them. Let's go 10 because after 10 it's morning, right? Like more before 10 a.m. it's morning, so if it's during the day then we'll be all right. I like Titan's cry. Titan's got a cool cry. I'm trying to think what would be like my favorite cries. I don't really like Electabuzzes. I really feel like it's so well fitted for that Pokemon. I'm going to reset the honey trees timer if you change your console time. That's fine, Youngly, because the honey trees, I've got all the Pokemon. I kind of bred them anyway. Maybe Shiny Volcanion for full Dex PLZA. Yeah, I think either that or Hooper could be the one, like from those two. It's been talked about a lot. So, okay. Let's get the Oval Stone, which I do have. I think I've got Oval Stone. Give to a Pokemon. Peony. And then get a rare candy. See. You evolve. There we go. And then to get it into the Blissey, I need to trade it first, then trade it back, then get it into the Blissey. Really hope we get a held item and competitive scene for Legends. I would love a competitive scene for ZA. I'm not confident that it's going to happen, but I mean, it would be so cool. We had competitive on it for like even a year between just, you know, Scarlet and Violet and Gen 10 coming out, you know. Either dance here, Hooper, please. Volcanion is just there. Yeah, I mean, any of those would be amazing. Right, Chansey done. Good. Is that a straight egg? It is. It is a straight egg. Okay, so all these Burmese, we're gonna level those up. We'll hatch our eggs first. Right, so I think we've just... No, we have got a Remoraid egg amongst these somewhere. And the rest are combi. Surely one has to be a female. The fact that you can just get all the Pokemon from other games and just breed them for the OT is huge. Otherwise, it would have been brutal. Yeah, it would have. Because, like, coming into it and then thinking... I was dreading the fact that I was like, I think I still need to get the Spiritomb. So that one alone would have been, you know, a good couple of hours of going around speaking to all the trainers in the underground and then making sure I had the item to spawn it. And that would have been a nightmare. Catching a Feebas as well. I luckily already had one in game, so that was pretty much just a case of evolving it. But yeah, it would be such a nightmare to do. Such a nightmare if we weren't able to do this. And the honey trees. like getting any of those Honey Tree exclusives like Munchlax. I know you can get Munchlax in the underground, and I did hunt for it, but it was just not showing up in any of the caverns where it normally should. Wait for real, it works with eggs. Yes, yes. How's the hunt going, Riley? Good, mate. How are you doing, mate? Getting there. Our numbers are a bit closer, so we're a bit closer to 150 than we are now. Currently trying to get a female combi. I think Diancie may stand a higher chance since she got a Mega Evolution. That's a good shout, Olio, yeah. Shiny Mega Diancie would be really good. Mr. Holbrookie, good morning. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good, mate. Plan on doing BDSP and Let's Go Dexys this weekend too. Nearly done with Sword and Shield. Awesome to hear, mate. I'm not seeing this triangle. It's not. This is another male. Found a shiny Skarmory in Mega Ruby. Nice, Joshua. Congrats, mate. That is awesome. Such a nice shiny as well. This is brutal. These combis are not the ones. Not the ones at all. Dun, 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 dun. Master Carnage. People, 143 watching, only 36 likes. Get the numbers up. If you can, drop down and leave a like. Master Carnage, thank you for the shout out there, mate. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you're watching, if you can, drop a like, friends. It would help out massively. You know, YouTube does love those little thumbs up down below. Don't like to keep going on about it a lot, but thank you so much for all of the likes already, for joining the stream. If you can help out and drop another, that would be massively appreciated. Okay, come on, triangle, what we need. There we go, we finally got it. There it is, there it is, the female. It's landed. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. Now I'm gonna have a flurry of eggs. We finally got it, we finally got it. Right, oh, typical, isn't it? It's typical, 2 in a row. Like, now I know what the triangle. I've never noticed the triangle before. Since you guys mentioned it, I don't need to hatch these other eggs. I feel like I haven't got. No, this one must be. This must be the Remorays. It's close to hatching. Okay. Yeah, watch. They'll all be females now. Classic Pokemon logic. It's like, nah, you can hatch 100 eggs and not get one, and then the next 16 will all be female. Which restricted do you think will win EUIC considering the current situation of the meta? I think Koraidon can make a surprise. I think it can definitely, Miguel, have a really good shout. I have a sneaky feeling, I think. Are you kidding? Are you actually joking me? 3 in a row. Where was this? Where was this when we needed it half an hour ago? Oh well. At least I can have a family, a full family of Vespa Queens. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion. I think players have finally figured out Kali Shadow, and I think it's gonna be the restrict that might take it. I think Miraidon's still a good shout as well. There's a lot of like work. Miraidon's just so good into this format. Terrapagos I would like to see win. I just don't think it will. I think Kali Shadow might be the one. Are you joking? Is this just, yeah, this is couldn't write it. You couldn't write it, chat. You could not write it. Well, we got 1 egg. I think I might need to. I mustn't have got an egg from the Octillery. That's crazy. Overkill on the combi, yeah. Zamazenta's a really good shout as well. I think Zama's like I think the top tier ones are going to be, there's really 3 or 4, and I think it's, you know, Zama, Miraidon, Kali Shadow, Kali Ice, maybe Terrapagos in there as well, maybe. We don't want to take the other one back. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure the Octillery is the one that we haven't got an egg from. We must have just put it in and just taken it out without getting an egg. Kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, Terrapagos builds do have ways. The Zamazenta matchup is really hard, but there are ways to kind of make that matchup a little easier. But yeah, it definitely doesn't help. The Zama matchup does not help at all. Combi. I'm gonna have to dump these combis in here. Keep one in a bag. Keep one. You can trade it for people who still haven't got it. There, that is a good point. Right. Hope Legends Z have Spinder because of its base game X and Y. Yeah, it'd be nice if it is in there. You would think it would be. Finally be able to trade it into Pokemon Home. Unlike this game, which you can't do it, can you? Trapped by the NPCs. I hope Legends here. Yeah. You can trade for it with other people. They need to drop us a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. I would love that to be the Pokemon Day announcement event. 7-star Terra Raid for shiny Koraidon and shiny Miraidon. That would be so good. I wouldn't actually be surprised if Zama won EUIC either. I think it's capable of doing it. I think in the right hands, the right trainer. Like, I guess you're always going to need a little bit of luck, whatever tournament, whatever level player you are. You know, you're going to have a little bit of luck when you're at one of these big tournaments to win, because you need to run into the right matchups sometimes, and you just need things to go your way, because RNG can be super cruel. But I do think Zama has got a lot of potential, and like I say, in the right trainer's hands, which I think there's a lot of players out there that have like massive belief in Zama as being the best restricted in the format, and I'm very comfortable with it. So I think that comfort level at this stage in the format, going into such a big tournament as well, will probably give you such an advantage. But I'm really interested to see some of the little techs and maybe obscure Pokemon choices that go on to some of these single restricted teams that just propel them into just another level where we haven't seen them kind of be yet, you know. Is Osirus the only way to get Spinder into Home? I think it might be, because from BDSP you can't, can you? Would have loved Shiny Mew for Let's Go. I know. I think it was like the one. Why didn't I don't know why they didn't do it. It would have been so perfect, wouldn't it? My dream Pokemon Day would be shiny Koraidon, Miraidon raids, big ZA trailer, and Black and White remake announced. Norse Horse, me and you both would be so happy if that was the announcement for Pokemon. I mean, that would be incredible. Like, just the 3 that we get. And a Mass Outbreak. Just bring back the Gimme Ghoul Mass Outbreak. No, not Mass Outbreak. We need a Mass Outbreak of something. What could we have a Mass Outbreak of that everyone would love? Trying to think what cool Pokemon could you have in a Mass Outbreak that we would never ever expect to get a Mass Outbreak of. Price guess for the Nintendo Switch 2. I think it will be around, I think it'll be about 400. I want to say like you know how the Switch, when it released, it was like £379, so whatever that equates to in dollars, so it would have been about $450. I think the Switch 2 will be about $450, or like it's some weird price where it'll be like £429.99 euros. But yeah, I reckon around that 450 ish for the Switch 2. Heard rumors about 450. That's why I could see it being around, yeah, 350, 400. I think like when you're going like 400 and like up towards 500, I think it's getting too much. So I think they need to kind of be mindful of that as well. Spiritomb Tandemaus Mass Outbreak. Spiritomb Mass Outbreak would be wild, wouldn't it? That would be great. I would love to see that. It won Liberty Tour, a big tour in South America. But that was it. Zamazenta and Miraidon are literally everywhere, yeah. I mean, we had was it the VR tournament the weekend that Terrapagos won? Which is, you know, I don't know if there's much gauge for those VR tournaments though. To really, like, they're really good and it takes a lot of skill and like, you know, you have to be top player to win those. But when you have the VR tournaments right before a big event and you look and you think, oh, well, yeah, Miraidon just won or Terrapagos has just won, never really translates that often that the restricted won the VR tournament, even as big as they are, is the one that ends up winning the big tournament in real life, you know? We picked up an egg. We have got the egg. Okay, we have got the egg. It just needs to hatch. Terrapagos, Screamtail, Heatran, yeah, very strong call. Heatran's going to be, I think, one of those that will be popping up a lot. Here we go. Here we go. The last egg we need. No more eggies. So that's great. I think we can now hop into Pokemon Home, trade these over, trade them back to level up. There it is, Remoraid. But I think, yeah, Zama, Miraidon going to be hard to beat. I'd love to sit here and be like, I think Groudon's going to do well, but Groudon's great, but it's very temperamental. And the thing is with this format as well, it's really harsh on punishing any sort of mistakes that are made, you know. Is this our, was that our female, was that our male? So they're two males. I think that one is a female. It doesn't matter at the minute because I'm just trading them in to trade them back. These are our females. And just stick these all here for a moment and then we'll take a quick detour and then we can have a quick look at our progress. So let's save and go and do some home stuff. Right. New consoles are so expensive now, 400 to 500 and then £50 to £60 per game, way too much. Yeah, I can imagine the Switch 2 games are going to have that premium on them as well, where they're getting more close towards that like £70 mark, which is crazy. 85% P-Blades. I know, right? And I don't, it's like so unfortunate. And hello, how are we doing today? I hope you're well. Can I translate this in like actually translate your name and try and do it? Let's see if I can. Liu Kundi, how are you doing today? I'll give Shiny Ho-Oh. Oh, I can't take a Shiny Ho-Oh. It's too kind of you. Too kind of you. You can't trade that sort of shiny away though. Yeah, Groudon and Kyogre have Precipice Blades and Origin Pulse. I feel like they need to have those moves like bump to 100% accuracy. Just because the Calyrex forms just feel a little bit overpowered. A little bit overpowered. Very overpowered. Okay. Just trade all of these in here. And then I will go these ones in here. And then I do need to trade them back because then I need to level them up. I think that's all I need to do to trade in. If the graphics are near the quality of the other consoles, then you can justify the price. That's so true. I'm super excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta on PS5. That's going to be hype, Joshua. When does that release? Corey, if we ever get a chance to catch Shiny Koraidon and Shiny Miraidon through special Terror Raid event, this is what I'd go for. Shiny Koraidon Luxury Ball and Shiny Miraidon Heavy Ball. Nice choices. I love it. And those balls match up pretty nicely as well with like the color scheme of those shinies as well. I do like that. Right, so this line here. And then I think we're good to just start leveling stuff up and evolving things. You didn't trade that in. Your combi. The combi's there. It's like there. So I have traded it in, just not the female one. You did, I mean. I'm so confused. Right, back into BDSP. And now, because we're there, let's just boot up and see if I need to... Okay. Boot back into home. Can I... Let's have a look. We'll have a quick update with where we are with our decks on our phone. If I load. It's so slow, the mobile app. I wish it was quicker. Right. Pokedexes. Games. 114, so it's a lot of leveling up now. And the trade evolutions as well. But we're going to be able to get through these like really quickly, I think, now. Oh, unknown as well. That's something else that we need to get. Unknown. Oh, Hippowdon. Wooper. Oh, so we still got a few to go out and get, actually. Catch as well. Ah. Okay. So there's still a few to do. We'll level these ones up while we get the other ones. So, let's go and get ourselves a Girafarig, which I think we can get in the Grand Underground, right? I want to say, off the top of my head, I need to remember. So let's pull some Pokemon in that we're going to level up. Definitely you. And from this box here. So what have we got? Sheldon. Previous. Finion. And those Glameow, Drifblim, Lifloon as well. Okay, so we'll go for those. I'm gonna throw, where's our scissor, you in here, because we need to heal you up as well. Super potion, all we've got. Can't be. Full restore. There we go. Right, now I think if we fly to Celestic Town, I'm pretty sure we can get into an underground area where Girafarig spawns in the underground. You have to transfer every Pokemon in the Dex to home. Yes, that's the annoying thing. And I think in this main cavern here, so we'll have to go down. But this main cavern, I feel, has got Girafarig. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Ritual King, I'm at 149 out of 50. Missing Dialga. Like I said, I think Norse Horse needs Dialga as well, and I'm happy once I'm finished everything here to do some trades. So I will trade you the Dialga to put into your home, but I would need it back. That's the only thing. I only have one. Duskstone for Miss Magius. Ah, Duskstone. Does it need to be at night, or are we okay doing it anytime? I'm shiny hunting Feebas right now with your guide. Good luck, my friend, with the shiny as well. I hope you get it very early. Good luck with it though. Great shiny Pokemon. Anyone else always reaching the 6,000 Pokemon limit in home? Always have to release Pokemon. I've never reached the limit yet. Thank goodness. I'd hate to have to go through and start releasing stuff. But no, I've not reached the limit. That's crazy, Corey. Some effort. Okay, well, Mischievous, I can just use the Duskstone. Thank you so much, Dimis. I forget, like, the evolution method of some Pokemon. Like with Murkrow's the same, isn't it, with the Duskstone? I wish there was a way to turn this off so we didn't have to have the level up moves. Bag, Duskstone. I'm pretty sure I've got a spare Duskstone. Here we do. Got a few. Here we go. There's another one. Be amazing. Yeah, I'll totally trade it back. Already have enough Dialga from Arceus and Pokemon Go. Unfortunately, they do count towards. I know it's annoying that they don't count. It's like, especially for the restrictors, you think you could just make an exception. You know, the restrictors are hard to get anyway, but okay, well that's one down. I'm gonna just start a new row on the top with ones that we've done. I guess we'll do the Burmy next. Girafarig. And we also need Hippowdon and stuff like that, so they're gonna be ones that we also need to pick up. I guess we can pick them up in the underground. Also Toxicroak and Frogunk. But I'm pretty sure that I mean, I could be wrong about Girafarig. It might be like next to, it might be in that area next to Sunny Shore, but I'm pretty sure this is the cavern. I only remember this from our sleep lock that we did in these games, where the mirror coating Farigiraf knocked out our Luxray, and that's why I'm like pretty convinced that there is Farigiraf in here. A Girafarig, sorry, not Farigiraf. Put them into Scarlet, into game, and breed. That's what I did. Soul Rock. This is a good cavern though, because it's like you're getting way more spawns than you would normally. I think in just the regular size ones you get about 6 to 7, right? And in these ones, so many more. Yeah, it can be in that biome. No Souls, thank you for confirming. Exia, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Having a great day. Happy Friday, of course. Valentine's Day as well. It's always the way, though. The one that you're searching for is, like, never the one that spawns. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Exia, how are we doing today? Hopefully you complete your deck soon and maybe find a random shiny. I would imagine a random shiny in this game would be a dream. Just not a Bronzor. I feel like we're on like the end stretch though with this now. It's not too bad. Have an extra Carnivines if you want it. Leech, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Where does Carnivine spawn in BDSP? Because that's definitely one that I do need. So Carnivine, Toxicroak, Daily Swarms. Oh, is that the only way that you get it? Spawn Safari. So is that the Great Marsh you can get it? There's got to be a better way to getting I hate running around in here as well. It's so clunky. I always feel like I get caught on the rocks and it just doesn't feel right. Did a complete run through of Pill Over Christmas for that Palkia entry. Wow. How was the run through? Did it feel like it was just a grind? I hate when you've got to run through a game for a specific purpose and there's very little enjoyment there at to catch Carnivine in Arceus and breed it in Diamond. Tried in the Great March and only encountered a single Carnivine and it fled. Transfer one in and breed it. Okay, we'll do that. We can do that from pot. I had to catch Carnivine in Arceus and breed it in Diamond. Yeah, that might be a better play then. When we trade stuff into PLA to do, we'll just trade one across into Brilliant Diamond from there. Like Carnivine, had one in my main party in Pokemon Diamond back in 2006. It is a cool Pokemon. I do like it. Pressing A simulator whilst chilling watching YouTube. The A simulator. I wish I was doing that. It would be a lot easier than this. Right, we'll come back in and out one more time. I can't find the giraffe rig. We'll get it right. Then we will move on. Come on, it's got to be here this time. It won't be though. I don't have the confidence. Mowile. Everything's aggro in here as well. Nothing just wants to mind its own business and just let you wander through the cave. Everything wants to just come after you. Then you get caught on these rocks and you think, right, okay, let's just get out of here. Sure, there's a better way to get rig. BDSP location. BDSP, where are we going? Is it not a wild encounter? Can I not get it in these games? That's pretty annoying if I can't get it in BDSP. No, route 214. 214. So morning encounter, day 10% in the day. Okay, that's not terrible. Go up. That's all right. Do 10 through the day. That is that's 2-9. 10 is right here. Is that right though? Is it 210? Or 214, sorry. I am so wrong. 214. That makes more sense. I have a whole deck still, so if you want anything, I'm happy to send it over. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. There is one right there with that NPC, so we know we're on the right path. Hopefully it's like one of our first encounters. Oh, I need unknown as well. Maybe when we're in this area. Because you can't breed unknown, which is not the most fun. I guess, yeah, it is genderless. I just wish for this it wasn't, so we could just be like, yeah, we can just breed an unknown and breed our way to this gift. %10 chance, so let's see if we get lucky. Maybe a third, fourth. Skunky. I think we've got Skunky though in its evolution line. I couldn't fathom a letter with an I having a gender. No, this is true. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. There we go. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Imagine you get a shiny. Could you imagine? It's such an amazing shiny as well. It's got one of the best shinies, I think, for the Gen 2 Pokemons. What's a quick balls? There we go. So let's go get our Unknown next. Marcus, good morning. How are you doing today, mate? I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Good to see you as always. So, Soshion Ruins we need to go to next, and it's east, the eastern side. Gender identity. Here we go. Girafferig caught. I remember I caught a full odd shiny Ponyta while playing through BDSP. Interesting how shiny Ponyta loses its blue color flames and becomes gray. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's so vibrant. Such a nice shiny as a Ponyta, and then I mean, the Rapidash is alright. It's not the best, but it's alright. But yeah, should have just kept that the blue theme going. Right. In town. So we need to go to east of this. I just need to remind myself how we get to the ruins. We cut through the side, I think, of the... I don't think it's this... Is it? No, we... Ah, it is this way. Okay. I don't know if I can get in here, can I? I don't think I can. I think I need to go up. Yeah, up and around. Hopefully this is the way. This is not the way. Can I still get this way though? Oh, no, I can't. I've properly botched this up, so I need to go further along. Right, there we go. Here and then there, and then here, and then there we go. I don't think I need to go... Do I need to go down into any of the chambers? Or can I encounter them in here? I feel I probably do need to go... Oh, this is frustrating. Like, I can't even move my character around without having this... Yeah, we should be fine here. Sweet scent with the combi. Oh, there we go. Okay. We've got one. Anyone will do. Forget it, I've got like combis in my back and my box that I can just sweet scent with. It would make it 10 times quicker. Right, quick ball would be nice. And then I think what we'll do is, I think we need Powden, don't we? And we need Wooper as well, Carnivine. Okay, we'll trade Carnivine in to breed that. We'll breed that one. I need Clefairy, of all things. Right, let's get out of here. Scrooby I need as well. Right, where is Hippotas? Location. Rune Maniac's Cave. Whereabouts is that? I have no idea where that is. It just doesn't even ring a bell with where that is. Next cave, small cave located off Route 214. This cave gradually increases in size. Okay, so 214, which is, I think, is that where we are now? It is, yeah. Oh, okay, I know where it is now. I know where it is. It's, if we go, I think we have to go down. Did we go down? BDSP is so sluggish, uncomfortable to play. These inputs are terrible. They're not the best. This is 210, so we need to be on 214. Which is... 214 is here, so yeah. Actually, it's in the Desert Grand Underground biome. Just reviewed some of the pics from Scarlet and Violet, saw one I liked and sent it on Discord. Nice, Power. How are you doing today, mate? I hope you're well. Underground's better for it. Because it should be this cave here, right? I think it is. But I don't know if we can encounter anything now. We should be able to. I mean, if we can't, we can always go to the underground, like you say. Okay, like, off to make some videos. I hope you get some something today. Good luck. Bye, cat. Master Carnage, thank you so much for coming by the stream today. Good luck with the content, and thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend if I don't catch up with you though, mate, and hopefully catch up with you very soon. What are we looking for? Chimeco? No, we don't need Chimeco. We need Hippotas, which is supposedly in this cave here. I don't know what the spawn rate is. Oh, so it's all base. So yeah, underground is where we need to go then. Let's just go on the underground. It's going to be way easier to do. Explorer kit, use this item. Alone. So we just need the desert biomes, which there are. These are the open cavern ones. I think that if we, okay, if we go down, I think there's a desert biome. I want to say that one here is a desert biome. It looks like it should be, but I'm not too sure. Yes. Okay. So we should be able to find them in here. How long it will take, though, who knows? By Legends Arceus, you can catch Manaphy. Yes, you can. But it's. I think I've. I will just grab this Skorupi because we need a Drapion. Johnny, how are you doing, mate? Happy Friday. And yeah, I didn't even try that cave, just went to the underground for it. It's probably the better play, because if the spawn rate's based on the unknowns that you've caught, I mean, we're not looking very good in that respect. Right, Skorupi we do need. Yeah, Chris, it's, yeah, we are the Shiny Manaphy event, which is from Pokemon Home, from completing the Pokedexes. If you didn't know, there's rewards for completing the different game Pokedexes in Pokemon Home. Manaphy is one for completing the BDSP dex. And then for PLA, you can get Shiny Enamorus as well, which is pretty nice. Come on, Paul, we need you. Rare Beldon spawn. Yeah, and then they've just released some this week for Sword and Shield. Completing their dexes, you get Shiny Keldeo, and then for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, their dex, you can get Shiny Melton, which is which is nice, but not that great. Melton can't evolve though, which is a little bit annoying. We know for a fact this is going to take us ages to get this to spawn, and it's probably quite a common spawn in this biome as well. Oh yeah, Nigel, yeah, Scarlet and Violet, completing that you get Shiny Meloetta, which is a really nice one. At this rate, this is what I figured with Munchlax. I was like, it's going to be quicker rather than doing this to just breed the Pokemon, trade them in and breed them, because it's like I've got them in PLA just to trade over. It would genuinely be just so much quicker doing that. I think we should just probably do that. Yeah, let's just trade them in. Brian, good morning. And David, can't see myself getting let's go Pikachu and Eevee just for Melton since it's already in Go. Yeah, I mean, if you've already got it in Go, it does not make much sense, mate, to do that. Let's use some of these rare candies that we've got. So Combi evolves. At 21, so we can use one of these on Convy. That's how Vespa Queen got. And then much easier that way from PLA. Yeah, I agree 100%. It's so much easier. Sheldon evolves at level 30, so that's that one. We can do that next. At least we saved a few rare candies doing it this way. Just hope they don't release one that you have to play it complete all the game. No, mate, I'm praying they don't do one for that Pokemon Go Dex. I feel that would just be unnecessary. No one's complete. Well, there's probably a few people that would complete that. Didn't need to do that. So we need level 30, so 15 levels for you, Sheldon. Finian's 31. Oh man, we don't need. Wish there was a way to just turn that, like, learning these moves off. Shiny Magina for the Gordex. I would just settle now and be like, I'm never gonna own a Shiny Magina ever. You have many statues in the underground spawn pools. You can get Munchlax way quicker with a bunch of normal type statues. I probably do have the statues. I've just never really put them in my underground, I don't think. Remember, and to trade between each stage. Yeah, that is one of those where if you miss out on doing that, oh man, I keep wasting these red candies. Forget that this is how the mechanic works. We're still active there, so we need 16, 31. So many level up moves. Drifloon 28. Okay. Can't you breed for Munchlax? Yes, I did that for Munchlax, yeah, because I was like, I can't. I spent so long looking for it in the underground. I was like, there's no point. It's not too bad if you can walk into the biome and like maybe 5 or 6 resets of the biome and then it's there, you know, but otherwise it's just so it's just quicker just to level up, to breed it. Yeah, you do need the incense, but it's not too difficult to find the full incense, to be honest. It's one of the easier ones to go and grab. It's just one of the main cities. And then we have Burmy, which evolves at level 20. Okay. Some force. Right, yeah, we're running pretty low on rare candies, but we still got a few. This is the female, so this will just be Wormadam. And then we need to do the same with the other Burmy, but we'll do that when we come back into the game to get the Motham. My favorite was Secret Base in Gen 3. Spent an unhealthy amount of time customizing my secret bases in the older games are so good. Like, I feel a little bit let down with the one on BDSP. Just wasn't there, was it? Has been quite fun to have multiple games to jump between. Yeah, it's nice, bit fiddly but useful. Yeah, it's very. I agree with you. Nice being able to kind of do it. It is just a bit fiddly, isn't it? Right, so the mission is, I guess, I'm just gonna put these in here for now. A Powder might even just bring a Krogunk in just to be like, yeah, well, we could just breed that as well. It just makes it so much easier. Save. Then we'll jump into PLA. We'll dump these into Pokemon Home. I love the Secret Base in Gen 3, especially Oras. They did such a great. Yeah, they did great. Like, I'd love to see those sort of things come back, like they were in the older games. You know, I think in particular, ZA, if it has that feel of like that kind of like game aimed for Pokemon fans. So having a facility like a Secret Base where you could fully customize it to like a crazy level would be like really well received. I think it's a game that they could do it in. Okay, so it's annoying that I can't be in my home decks at the same time as I can be in home on the Switch, just to check off what I need. I've got to kind of remind myself what I need. The Arceus trade evolution items are a blessing. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Makes life so much easier. Right, let's trade these in, and this, and then I think the box before. We've got a bunch of stuff here. You know what? I might just pull all of this in. I think they're all right. So we'll just save, and then we'll come back, put them back in, and then we'll jump into PLA and get stuff that we need from those games. Actually, let's go into PLA now, because I think that's the game that we need to get some of the Pokemon that we need to evolve from. Also, like, what goes trade equals 0 candies, but you can evolve them regardless. Yeah, that's super nice. The underground traps in Gen 4, very fun too. Yeah, so much fun, mate. Right, we need Hippowdon. Toxicroak is one that we need. Carnivine is one that we need. There's Carnivine. Where's the Hippo? I'm going to bring Clefairy because I do need a Clefairy. I don't think there's anything, just the Hippo we need now. Hippo. Was there anything else? Was there anything else? I'm trying to think. I think these were the only ones. Krogunk, not Toxicroak. Yeah, I can breed Toxicroak. It's just only Toxicroak and Krogunk. So I'm going to have to breed it anyway. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I needed to breed from these games. I don't think there is. So we'll lock these up. We'll pull everything back into BDSP, and then we'll jump back in. We'll have an update with our decks. It's like I have way more shinies. And then BDSP. Right. And then these should be the last, I say should be the last ones we need for breeding. Clefairy is going to be annoying because of the friendship. It should just breed a Clefairy though, shouldn't it? Not a a Cleffa. I want to say that's what we should get. Because don't we need an item to get a Cleffa? Or will it automatically just breed a Cleffa? That's what I'm a little bit unsure about. Cody, thank you so much for the subscribe and thanks for joining us today on the stream. I hope you enjoy it however long you can stick around. And I'm having a great Friday as well. And do we need anything from here? I don't think I do need any of these. I think these are all the breed stuff that I had. So, it's just these ones, wasn't it? Yeah, fine. Oh, actually, I think I have my Ditto. No, my Ditto's still in the daycare, so that's all good. That's all good. So there is a way for you to check what else is needed. Yes, yeah, we'll be able to pull up my Pokemon Home on my mobile now, so we can have a look. Use Pokedex tracker. I want to say it's Gen 2, baby, not items. Oh, Quagsire as well. Yes, Quagsire and Wooper. We have to go back in one more time to get a Wooper. Quagsire. Yeah, Quagsire could be annoying to get, couldn't it? It probably will be annoying. Let's Quag. Gotta have one in my boxes. There's gotta be one here somewhere. There isn't. Is there a Wooper? Don't say I've not got a Wooper. I know I've got them in Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, so we'll be fine if we don't have them in home, but it'd be a bit weird not to have them. There we go. Wooper. Just pull it in. That needs to go on the box with the breeders. Breeder box. Okay, cool. Lumpy, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Dracona Facado, how are we doing today? I hope you're well. And Quagsire, that's in Safari Zone, yeah. Had to create a separate spreadsheet for each game in order to track Pokedex progress across all games. Yeah, it's... I mean, you got a quick glimpse of like how chaotic my Pokemon Home is, but we can check now. I'll pull Pokemon Home up on my mobile and we can have a look while we look at this loading screen to check our progress and see how far we are on. Can't stay for more today. Unfortunately, gotta prepare for stuff for San Valentin. Have a great day, like you as well, mate, and enjoy your weekend, and I'll hopefully catch up with you very soon, mate. Pokedex, BDSP. Oh, getting closer, closer, closer. 22. So we only need 28 now, so we're not too bad. We're not too far off. So we've got Alakazam, Crobat, the Golem, Machamp, the Motham, which is fine, Cherim, Apom, Lopunny, Parugly, Chimeco, Blissey, Fairy, Riolu. I feel like I've got Riolu, but I mustn't have. Is that one I've got in this game? Not from this game, native to it. So that's pretty unfortunate. I can breed. I've probably traded the Lucario out now, which is a little bit annoying. So yeah, we're getting close. We're getting closer. Getting closer. So it's not too bad. Can you pull from Scarlet? You can, but you'd have to then breed them. Like, so it's definitely a way to do it. So we've got more breeding to do now, which is not terrible. I can't. Yeah, this Riolu here mustn't be native to this game. But it is. I've just not traded it in. No, it's not. That is. Yeah, it's not. That's PLA. It's a PLA Riolu. Lucario. I do have one. I've just. Oh, that's annoying. Ages living deck search is brilliant. I do need to do something like that. I really do. Okay, let's go hatch these eggs. That's frustrating. I'm gonna have to go and get a Lucario. I mean, I could get Riolu. Just go and get a Riolu. I don't know if I picked up the gift Riolu egg, though, in this game. I feel like I may have done. Yeah, from Riley. It's just long-winded though, isn't it? That would take a while to it would take a while to complete that like little side quest. I feel like I just trade a Lucario in. Right. Didn't. Let's do the Croagunk first. Let's just do them in order. Checking the playtime in Pokemon Home on the Switch is quite funny to see. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look how much I've done in that. Draconificado, you're close to getting Cubfu. That's awesome, mate. Is that in Scarlet and Violet? I had a Lucario that you put back into Home. I know, Nigel. I need to just trade it straight back in. So I guess that's going to be something that... it's annoying that I've done that. Because I could have just been getting on with it now. Frustrating. Frustrating, my friend. I'm gonna get 2 eggs so I can just not have to trade between games again as well. I think we'll just save a bit of time and just get the number of eggs we need for the trade evolutions that we've got. So I don't have the Lake Trio yet, no. So I need to go and get them. I've got the Roma is on my map. That's a Croagunk done. So yeah, need the Lake Trio. I think I need all 3 of them. Now I'll do Carnivine. We're very close to finishing the PLA decks. I've got like 4 Pokemon to get in it, so yeah, we're not too far off. I was going to do the BDSP one because that was the one where I had basically nothing done. So I was hoping to get the Manaphy done first. Also, no Pokemon in Arceus. Yeah, it's been handy for using that to trade from PLA over to this game to just get the Pokemon and breed them. The ones that are like a little bit more difficult to get. Right, there's Carnivine done. So it doesn't actually take too long to actually get the Pokemon bred. Like really, in the grand scheme of things, it's way quicker than hunting for them out in the wild. It's just a very clunky way of doing it. I'm currently shiny hunting Mesprite. Best place to check it is South Silesian Town. The buildings between the routes don't register as changes. Ah, okay. That's quite cool. That makes it a lot easier. Croagunk. And then we'll do the Hippowdon next. Hippowdon and then Wooper. Curious about the Clefairy though. That's the only thing. Is it, if I'm going to breed the Clefairy, is it going to give me a Cleffa? We'd need an arena trap Pokemon for Mesprite. He'll run fast first. Yeah, I need like, I guess we could just switch in something like Warbuffet. Yeah, it's always Cleffa. So it's no way I'm going to just... And it's the only place that we can catch Clefairy is Mount Coronet. Is it on one of the higher floors? I bred them recently. It's the happiness. The happiness that just takes such a long time to get them to that level of happiness, you know? Like, is it going to be quicker breeding one and then just leveling it up that way? Probably will be. With Baton Pass, I have the perfect bold Clefable. Nice. That's cool. Pigeon Bug, how are we doing today? Hope you're well, having a great day, and enjoying your Friday. Yeah, it is a great shiny. I guess the one thing is a lot of these don't have like high hatch counts, so they'll hatch pretty quickly. If we were able to, could you swap it over to Scarlet and Violet and feed it Kelpsy berries? About 20 should max out as friendship. That's probably the best way to do it with all of our friendship ones, actually, isn't it? I think once we've got them, it might be, yeah. Cleffer is faster than starter eggs. Okay, we'll hatch the Cleffer. We'll do that. We'll just do that because, yeah. The only problem is in my Scarlet and Violet at the minute, I am so depleted with like level up candies. Got like 0 level up candies, which is really frustrating because I've been building so many competitive teams for Reg G. So I'm like, I am completely wiped out. But I do have lots of berries. That's the one thing I do have. So we'll do the Clefable now. And then that's the last one. Level up the Pokemon for you. You guys are far too kind. You are really kind. Thank you so much. Oh, Crobat isn't in Scarlet and Violet though. No, it's not. And it's, yeah, PLA is not going to be much help with that one either. Okay, we have the Soothe Bell, so we could do that. Okay, so they're all leveled up. And then we transfer the Vesper Queen in. I think we did. Pretty sure we did. I need like an empty box where I'm just dumping these now. Okay. Such a good job that I realized with that Riolu that it's not from BDSP, because I would have spent so much time leveling that up just to find out eventually afterwards it was the wrong one. Lady, do you have Palkia or Dialga? I have both, yeah. Left the stream for about an hour. Did you get female combi? We did, and we got like 4 in a row. No joke. Like literally 4 eggs in a row. Every single one a female. It's like so typical. I think 40 large XP will cap the friendship too. Oh, that's alright then. We've got 40, which I don't know if I have. Is that in PLA? Yeah. No, in Scarlet and Violet that would be. I mean, if you just go to Blueberry Academy and Black Lemon until level up should be quick. That's so true, because the wild Pokemon there are like really high level. So it's not going to be too, it's probably going to be easier in those games though to level stuff up than it would be in anything else. The old man just not giving us an egg. Clefairy can breed, right? It's just a baby Pokemon that can't breed. So Clefairy and Clefable are the ones that you can breed with. Does it have to be a Clefable? Because I know the baby Pokemon you can't breed those, but breed everything else, I was sure. Yeah, Cleffa can't breed. Clefairy can. It's just the old man's just taking his time. Yeah. Just, you know what it's like when you're doing this and you think, I'm pretty sure that it can, but am I getting this wrong? Because this is just, no. There we go. Okay. There's all our eggs. You can also just go north of Paldea for the Chansey. Ah, that's so true, actually. Yeah. Drop a sandwich. Eat a bunch of Chansey. Get those levels up very quickly. Just need to hatch these eggs, I guess. Well, that Roma is very close to where we are. Moving away again. Let's see if we can get close to it. No, we're not gonna get it. It's right there. It's right here. Okay, we can probably encounter it now. Because if we can encounter it and quick ball it, is it gonna be? No, it's not. Starly. Super Starly. I'm at 386 over 400 for the Galadex. That's amazing, my friend. You are not far off at all. It always feels like a bit of a slog, I feel, you know, with those last few, but we really should put a repel on. Although a repel's not going to really help us with it. No, I think Magmar's too high level. Dude, cool. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. Starly is the nemesis in BDSP. Oh no, it's moved. It's moved. It's moved. It's further along the route. We need to move further along. Problem is the Crown Tundra decks. Need to get the Swords of Justice next. They're not too bad to get in the Crown Tundra and the Isle of Armor too. And the version exclusives can be slightly annoying. We're not going to be able to get that. It's going to move again. Let's just concentrate on getting these eggs. We can get the Lake Trio at the end. They can be the last 3 that we get. Do cool. Thank you so much, mate, for the kind words. Weird to think Clefairy was normal type before Gen 6. I know it's wild, really, when you think of it. And now it's... You couldn't think of it anything other than a fairy type now. Makes it so much better, though. Like, as a, you know... As a support Pokemon with that Follow Me. Clefable's still so strong. May end up getting Cresselia instead of the Mesprit. I've got the Cresselia. I've caught the Cresselia in this one already, so we should be okay. So I think the only... Because I think the only icon that we've got... Oh no, right there. Is, yeah, the Mesprit. Which, that should be Mesprit, I think. So... I'm pretty sure I've got the Cresselia from this game. Another egg down. Oh, I've got to come back though and do I do the Lucario egg right at the end? It saves going into home now just to get a Lucario, then coming back and forth. I should just probably trade everything in. But we need to get the friendship up on it as well. That's the other thing. So it's probably I need to do that before I do anything else, and then do them all at the same time in Scarlet and Violet, like with all the friendship and stuff. Chris, I need to go to music lessons. Good luck on your home decks. Good luck with the music lesson. I hope you enjoy it. What instrument, if you're still around? Just out of curiosity. But thank you so much for the good luck on finishing the decks. If you ever introduce a new type, a good way to do it would be story related in Legends game where an event happened and altered lists of Pokemon DNA. That would be really cool. Brian, you are the music man though. You're the ledge, remember? Keyboard, awesome. I'll enjoy. Evolving Binary and BDSP was not easy. That's why I think like it might be better for me to trade it over to Scarlet and Violet to do it. Maybe. Man, they do make you work hard for these Manaphies. Hippo. How many eggs have we got left to hatch? Was that all of them? That's all. Okay, that's all of our babies. Okay, so we 2 Krogunk. We'll get the Lucario first. And then we'll move stuff over and we'll level it up. So these are all things that we need to level up through friendship. These ones here. And I'm pretty sure we've got some more in this box maybe. Burmy, we need a male Burmy to get to Motham. So we need you. Cherubi, we need to level you up. We need to level you up, Skorupi, but you're gonna evolve in 1 level, so that's fine. I think that's it. Oh, Airpalm as well. And Remoraid. We've traded all of these in, so we'll evolve these before we do anything. Hopefully we've got enough candies to do it. I don't know if we have. We might need to go to the underground first and then just battle anything down in the underground. Let's throw Scissor back in to our party. So we've got something a bit stronger. And then we can underground it and quickly take advantage of those higher level Pokemon. Oh no, I just want to go in. I just want to go in by myself. Here we go. Okay. Just picked up a fiddle. It's hard. The whole ball thing is tripping me up. Keys is probably the best one to learn. I wish you started with piano lessons as a kid. All makes so much sense. I know, right? The piano just makes so much sense on anything. So I think when you jump into other instruments, you know, especially I think going from piano to then going to guitar would make so much more sense than being on the guitar first and then trying to go to piano. I think the like for me at least, you get kind of used to using both hands differently, so they're doing different things at once on the piano, which helps immensely I think when you go to the guitar. Come here, Rhydon. But yeah, fiddle, I don't know how I'd get on with it. I feel like, yeah, it's a cool instrument though. It's also something I'd like to have learned to play. Quagsire, that egg. Oh, we've got the Quagsire egg as well. Okay, well, we can do the Quagsire egg when we do the Lucario one. Thank you though, Nigel. You're helping me out a bunch with all of this. Glameow needs to evolve, right? Yes, it does. I just want to get these Pokemon like kind of close to the level where they need to, so I don't need to waste that many rare candies. Bum, 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 bum. I've got a horrible feeling. I don't know if this is correct. I think Aipom evolves into Ambipom with just... I think it needs to know the move double hit, right? Is it double hit? I have a horrible feeling that it is like a friendship. It's like it's not straightforward Evo though. Double hit at level 32, I think. Yeah. Wasn't far off. Wasn't far off. Okay. Let's get this Cacturn. Finally got Manaphy on the 12th. Had to hatch a bunch of eggs, including Spiritomb. Steg. That is awesome to hear you've got it, mate. That's what we're kind of in the middle of right now. Just doing the whole breeding. Piano lessons as a kid until 3 years ago when I graduated music school. Barely. That's awesome, mate. Did you do all your grades and stuff as well? It's very lucky. Like I haven't had a piano in years, but for my birthday this year, Tash got me a Yamaha electronic piano. So I've got that now. So I feel very, very fortunate, and I just love it. I just love just sitting down. There's nothing better than just, you know, jamming out on it. And I way prefer. I love the guitar, but there's just something about a piano. I think it's just the best instrument. Doing the 3 dexes in Sword and Shield is going to be a challenge. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, you're getting there. You're doing a great job. Can you play the Halo 2 theme? I'd have to hear it. I don't know it off the top of my head, Riley. Sorry. I can play the Jubilee Village theme from Legends Arceus. So that's a nice one. If we're talking about game themes and stuff like that. Pirates of the Caribbean, the theme tune for that's a banger. Like doing that. I'm sorry. No, you're right. It isn't unacceptable. I'll have to listen to it to see. Probably like an epic piece as well. Some of the music in Pokemon is so hard to play on piano. Some of it is just, yeah, I wouldn't even attempt it. Some of the crazy stuff that you hear. Burmy. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, piano recitals were the bane of my existence. They made my anxiety even worse back then. I was pretty lucky. I never had to do any. Like, and the main ones we had to do was when I was at like college, but it was kind of fine because they were mainly in front of like you know, other course like classmates and like from other classes as well coming in. So it was like a bit nervous, but it was overall, because I was a bit older, always fine. Some recitals though that I've been to watch friends and family do, I think it is brutal. The I don't know if I could deal with the anxiety from it. It's not easy. I think it's very underestimated. Like, where is the Wooper egg that I had? Did I even get a Wooper egg? Or is the Wooper in the daycare and I just decided not to pick the egg up? That's basically what I've done. Okay. Good job, Lee. Jerubi is 25. Okay, we can do all of these now. Jerubi, we need 4. Do you think it's fair that they added the DLC and the quest for the Shiny Mythical? From a business point of view, and I look at it from that first, yes, I think it makes sense from that point of view, because you want people to buy the DLCs, not just the base games, to get these like exclusive gifts. But for me, I think it's a bit too much. You know, it's easier to play in front of a lot of people than a couple. Yeah, 100%. Keep all the moves. Skorupi evolves at 40. Yeah, we only need 1, don't we, for the Skorup to get that. It's another one off the list. Then Apom. What level does it learn? Double hit. Skorupi. Double hit on 32. So it learns it on 32 and then it just evolves straight after that, I guess, when you've taught it. We don't want that, so we want 9. 9 for you, little Apom. I'll learn double hit. No, we don't want Screech. Or agility. Double hit. There we go. That's the one. Apom and Ambipom have got to be like some of my, like, we had that experience recently with PLA where we had the Ambipom ruining our day trying to get a Blissey and a Chansey and a Peony, but it was genuinely one of my favorite Pokemon back in the Gen 4 days. I used to use it. I used to put, whenever I could, I used to try and put it on a lot of teams, and I always wished it was like really top tier and competitive, but it just never was quite there. It's a good fast fake out Pokemon, but we only need 4 for you, and we're done with that Octillery as well. Lock on. The song I'm talking about is called Unforgetting. Unforgetting. It's a hauntingly beautiful track on the piano and isn't too tough to play. I will check it out for sure, Riley. It'd be cool if we could get the different shiny mythical for DLC Pokedex. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be really cool. Like, it's a shame that they didn't like split the DLC dexes up. Like, you could maybe have done Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor, and that would have given you a mythical, shiny mythical. And you got a separate one for just the base Galar dex, you know? Right, we need to go and get ourselves a Lucario. So we'll port these in and we'll get the Lucario at the same time. And then we can come back and finish up. Actually, should I just level up the Krogunk and the Glameow? Because the Glameow's here as well, I think, isn't it? Glameow. Then that's most things, I think. Okay, let's just level these up. Calm Mind. Very nice. By the way, it's Fuecoco Community Day in March. No need to Masuda for it in Scarlet and Violet. That is a bonus. It's a nice shiny as well. Mary, how are we doing today? Excited for you, I say. I'm very excited for you, I say. I cannot wait. I can't believe. I've been saying this the whole time. I can't believe it's like next week that it's here. It's going to be just so hype. It's going to be amazing. It's like, it's the equivalent of Worlds for me every year, because it's such a big event, and they do such a good job with it in London as well. I think the XL now, it's a little bit better accessible with the Elizabeth line to the rest of London. It makes it feel like it's less out in the wilds. Like, I feel like the first few years when we had UIC at the XL, I think the DLR line was the only line that you could take down there, and it felt so out of the way. Like, you were so disconnected from the city itself, but it feels a little bit better now to get around and explore other parts of London when you're outside the event. You've got the event on top of it as well, but it's just going to be crazy. I think it's going to be massive. There's a lot of stuff going on as well over the weekend. They've got all the TCG artists coming in, and obviously the Pokemon pop-up store as well, which is cool. Oh, I'm running low on these rare candies, and Krogunk is 37. Wow, we're not going to be wasting it on you. And Glameow, it's 38. Man, these two both. Sure, I've got lucky eggs in here. I think that was another thing that I farmed a lot of. 19. Okay. Might need to come back. I think we'll get the Lucario first. We'll come back for these. We can trade these in again in a minute. 37 for Krogunk. Crazy. And yeah, then the week after EUIC, we got Pokemon Day. The week after, which is mad. I'm so excited for it as well. Yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, always looks incredible. I live on the NA friends going. Oh, that's awesome. Got to help some people get Mons. So exciting times. Yeah, I'm doing a few, helping a few people out as well. Stressful times for those that are playing, but exciting though, mate. I've been thinking about it for the longest time and trying to work it out, but I really want to get to NAIC this year to play. It's always a tournament that I've wanted to play and I've never done. And I think if it's double restricted, it could be really interesting format to jump into and play around with. So we'll see if I can make it happen. But I think a few things are going to fall in line before I can like 100% commit to it. Right, okay. So, oh man, I've got to fly through all of these boxes because I need to get to box 141. I think that's where the Lucario is. This is going to take far too long to get to. I wonder if they will release Shiny Diancie. I do think that. I think with ZA on the horizon, it feels like it's definitely one that's like likely to get dropped at some point, you know? Celebes that we've got traded up from Pokemon Crystal. And the Muse as well. Right. Where is the Lucario? There it is. Okay. Lucario there. Then the ones that I've bred, are these the ones from? No, these are the ones that I used to breed. I don't think I can take the Wooper out yet because I feel like the Wooper done those. And then the ones that bred. Oh. Anything else in this box that I feel like I need to switch around and bring in? I don't think any of those are. Oh, because I think they're just the friendship ones. We're going to trade those over to Scarlet and Violet anyway, so that's fine. Riley, desperate for one of them. Yes, the onions, they're ready to go. The only reason I didn't do it was because you can't trade them into Scarlet and Violet, so you can into Sword and Shield, of course, and how to stay connected to the scene. They play now with how intense the seasons are. Not simple as the old, definitely not as simple as the old days, mate. I wonder if they will ever release Shiny Diancie. I hope they do. I really do. 24-hour home cleanup stream. Oh man, I think it would be a 24-hour job. So chaotic. So chaotic. Right, let's have a look at this Dex and see if we've got any updates with what we're looking like or what we need to do. Oh, the hippo we needed back out. We leave it in there. Well, I can level it up in another game, I guess. I'll have to do that now when I do the friendship for the other ones. 130, we're up to 130, so we're getting closer. We've got 20 to do. Great. So 130. Trade evolutions, relying on PLA for. Perugly, we need that. Yeah, friendship for those, the Wooper, and then yeah. Oh, Tentacool and Tentacruel. Ah, oh, come on. Two I've forgotten about. Tentacool and Tentacruel. They're not going to be hard to get though. It's always nice to be able to catch you live. 5 a.m. for me. Wow, it's so early, mate. I appreciate you coming by. It's great to have you join the stream as well. Right, so let's hightail it out of here. We need to go and breed a Wooper and a Lucario. Hi Rose, how are you doing today? I hope you're well and great to see you as always. Happy Friday, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have some nice plans for today. If you've and for the weekend as well. I'm so confused. Is this the Wooper egg that we've just forgotten to pick up? I feel like Wooper's in our boxes though, so what is this? I'm so confused. Got myself a long weekend too. Hopefully some good news once it's over. I hope so, mate. Oh no, he's got more eggs. We don't want this one. Yes, you hang on to that one. Wow, the West Coast. How is it over there? How are you finding it? Oh, that's Clefairy. So, yeah, we've not done the Wooper. So we've got an extra Clefairy egg, which we didn't need. But, okay, that's fine. Wooper. We'll do you first, Whoops. And then, yeah, we really don't need to hatch this egg. This Clefairy can just come out of here as well. And then we'll put the Magmar back front for our flame body when we get those eggs. There we go. Okay. Living together with your girlfriend. It's been amazing. And we actually got snow yesterday. Wow, you got snow. That's crazy. We'd like, it's always a place that we'd never expected to snow. Please, it's going great though, man. Awesome to hear. Wow. Getting snow on the west coast of the US. We can't even get any snow where I am in the UK, which is always renowned for the bad weather and how cold it is. I just want a little bit of snow. Just a tiny bit. Be happy with it. Always misclick and take the data back. I always. It's Nikki, my wife, and I just married 2 days ago. So our Valentine's Day is extra special. That is absolutely amazing to hear. Congratulations as well. That is such good news. And yeah, that's gonna be like every year. Very close. You can like butt it up together with like Valentine's Day and your anniversary. That's very cute. That's very cute. I hope you guys have an awesome time today, celebrating and yeah, celebrating the wedding as well. Right, we've got 2 eggs. Do you want it? Yes, we want it. We want 2. Okay, so that is our is that Wooper eggs, I think. Wooper, and then we've got the Lucario to do. Then we're done. And then I keep saying we're done. We will be done. We will be done. And there we go. Just for the sake of it, I take back the Ditto as well, just for the sake of it, because that's what I do. I just can't take. I'm incapable of taking one Pokemon out. Ditto, where are you? Where are you, Ditto? Oh, you're in my party, so we're fine. We just need Lucario. Lolly Lucario, which is the alpha Lucario I caught on stream in PLA like a while ago. So it's cool to be able to bring it into this game to breed with. Ew Geeks, how are we doing, my friend? I hope you're doing good. I dread doing the decks for the Shiny Manaphy. Still working on Shiny Meloetta. Mate, I am, yeah. We're getting close to getting it done, but it's not been the most fun. It's taken such a long time. Like yesterday evening, I was like, no, I'll get a bunch of it done for the stream ahead of the stream today, and we'll get it all locked up. But it has not been the case. It's just, even if you've got like not many left, it still takes such a long time to do everything. Power to you though, man. And if you need any help with anything when you get around to doing yours, I will I'm happy to trade. Tentacle Route 205, thank you so much, mate. Hey bro, I hope you're having a good day. I am. Sinister, how are you as well, my friend? I hope you're doing good and having a great Friday. Mirino, Yatsuki. It was foggy and snowy. Had clean snow again. Wow. Sedanchik. The weather is crazy. Hope you guys have a bit more luck getting those Scarlet and Violet dexes done. I think Shiny Meloetta is like, well, it's definitely up there with Keldeo as one of my favorites. Come on, old man. There we go. Right, that's the Lucario and the Riolu done. Well, not the Lucario, but I can trade that to Scarlet and Violet and do all the things I need to do in there. Sparkling Taco, how are we doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Trying to breed female combi for this has been a hurdle for me. It took me ages to do. Dual Boy, we did it earlier on in the stream, and honestly, it was such a pain. And then we hatched like four in a row, was just crazy. 205 for tentacles, so we may as well go after that now. 205 is 208, 206, 205. Okay. Eterna City. Keldio's so great. Happy to see it released. Yeah, me too. We're getting hammered on Sunday where I am. I think if they take that out, it'll be such a big L. They've got to keep that in. They have to keep it in. They don't have to, but I mean, they should. I agree with you, though. Like, it's so much better with the sparkling sound. You, Where's the music stopped? Go. Supposedly, though, from like the Terra Leak stuff, that was one of the things that they mentioned is going to be in PLA, ZA, so that they're going to keep that integration there with the shiny sparkle. But if you go to Flora Town, oh, what, and got up the route like that way rather than here? Yeah. Stream lag? Is the stream lagging? Is it alright? Everything on my end looks okay at the moment. Prime Tentacool. Thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it, mate. Just froze on you. Is it working now, guys? A spinny circle. It looks okay on my end, but I'm not seeing anything. No frames dropped or anything on OBS. I think YouTube died. YouTube gone. Come on, Tentacool. Oh man. This is rough. You know, anytime I ever come up to the ironworks here, I must have like 20 encounters on my way up there. And then the one time when we actually need the encounters, there we go. There's one. YouTube had a moment with me. Seems fine now. Good that it's fixed. What level are you coming in at, Tentacool? Because if you're close to evolving, you might need to just grab. Oh, that's actually quite good. It's a nice high level. Big ball. At least I've got the Master Ball. I could just Master Ball Mistbrite. The thing is, I was saving the Master Ball for Arceus, but purposes for this might be better to use it on Aroma. Watch you mayhem bring me back to when I still had a new Scarlet and Violet content to play. Who knew we could feel nostalgic for something that is still in read view mirror? Yeah, mate. I would have never ever expected. Don't. No, not Master Ball, the Tentacool. No, the Mesprit, the Aroma that we've got going around. If I can catch another Tentacool right now, that will be ideal, because then I can just level that one up with the candies, and then we're good. There we go. Okay. Crazy Lemon, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Was Enamorus not shiny locked? It was until about 3 weeks ago now, when they released a Dex completion task in Pokemon Home, where if you complete the Pokemon Legends Arceus Dex in Pokemon Home, then you get the mystery gift for Enamorus. And if you do it in BDSP, then you get Manaphy. So that's what we're kind of trying to do today, but it's not the easiest of tasks. Tentacool will evolve straight away because it just needs I can do that right now. I'll just do that right now. Where have you been sent, Tentacool, though? Tentacool. Because it's level 30, it evolves anyway. So, rare candies, we're running low on those. Is the other one 30? Level 30, I think it was, wasn't it? This one's like 26. Yeah, level 30. Makes no sense to waste any more candies than I need to. Just one. One is all we need. There we go. So that's Tentacruel done. And I think after these eggs are hatched, we just need to level all the stuff up. We're getting closer to getting everything done. And then the friendship levels, which we can do in Scarlet and Violet. So we'll jump into there. And then the trade evolutions we can do in PLA with the link code if we've got that item. I'm hoping we've got a couple of those. Have we got Goldeen and Seeking? Yes, I've got them already. So they're locked in. Oh, they used Bibarel for Surf. The early games Bibarel was HM Slave. Yeah, I love the reference that they've got in these games. It's so good. I do like the surfing and the mechanics that we have. Right, egg and egg. That's the egg that we need. Oh man, that's... I don't think there's anything in these boxes that I'm desperately needing to do. Oh, there's a Wooper there. The Wooper. Is that the Wooper that we were breeding with though? I'm pretty sure it is. It must be. Yeah, has to be. I want to just move this away to stop the confusion because this is getting messy now. I'm not really keeping on top of this very well. Let's bring Glameow in here as well because that is the other one. Right, I need to hatch these eggs first. This is probably a decent stretch just to run up and down in because it's so long. There's no NPCs or anything I need to worry about. The bike feels faster here as well. Hendry, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. It's been a while. It has. I'm doing good though, mate. In the middle of these dex completions for Manaphy and Enamorus, not the easiest things to be doing. Just so grindy, but we're getting there. Crobat has high friendship to evolve into Crobat, yeah. Jane, apparently an interesting trick for BDSP. Tell. It will come in handy for this. If you ride your bike in a diagonal fashion, it has increased speed. I guess it's finding like the route way, the area that you need to be able to do it in a diagonal fashion. They haven't normalized the vector. Go into that woods area. Oh, up in the flower meadow. I guess, yeah, there's loads of areas. There's so much space up there. Be able to stay alive until you get it. I do have to put off the day. I should be able to get the Manaphy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the thingy. I don't know if I'm going to be able. If you want Nose Horse, if you want to hop online, because is it the Dialga you need? If you want to hop on now, I'll trade you Dialga, and then because I think my Dialgas are in my boxes. It should be. Let me check if it is. Endry, thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the channel. Again, thank you for the support, mate. I really appreciate it. I think Dialga, Pokemon species. Is it Dialga that you need? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, where are you? Dialga, there we go. Okay. There it is. This one must have been one I got traded when I was trading away some of our extra. I mean, I don't know if that's Dialga from this game or not. If that one is maybe in my Scarlet and Violet. There we go. There we go. I'll grab it because this one, we can use this anyway. We were able to grab Mesprit after about 20 quick balls. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Those horse, sure, if you can earn, that would be great. Yeah, Dalga. Let's go back on. If you send me a code now, I will hop on and we can trade. And I'll just do this now for you. And then, oh, do I need to go somewhere to trade? I'm pretty sure I do. Pokemon Center. Yes. Just ignore me. Pokemon Center. Oh, I can hit the Y button and it will just allow me to do it. Oh, there we go. Global room. Yes. With the link code. There we go. Okay, we've got the code. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 6, 3, 6. Tell you what you could do, Norse Horse, is a huge favor to me, which would save me a bunch of time on the stream. Once you've done the Dialga stuff, I know, I can't remember who it was. There was someone in chat that needed Dialga as well, and I said I would trade it to them. But if you guys could hook up and trade the Dialga between you, so once you're done with it, you trade it away to whoever needs it, and then pay it forward, and then that would be good, and I'll hopefully getting the Dialga back at some point later on. Way easier than the Platinum. Way easier, mate. Man, those like specially made Nintendo Wi-Fi dongles that you used to get. Wow, that took way too long. Those Horse, thank you so much, mate. There's no one here in the... Oh, there we go. Hello. Stay still. Stay still. Wait, is it just a case of going up and speaking to the person? How am I doing this? Why can't I do anything? Hi, 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 hi. Hit the Y button. There we go. Cool. Trade. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Thank you, friends. Does the trade just start now? It should just start, right? Or do I need to hit the Y button again? That was such a struggle. It was. Just talk to the person that's the trade open. I can't move my character now. Okay. Okay. One person does it. So, yeah. Hi, Rebecca. Here we go. Yes, we would like to trade. I have a Dialga that I would like to send. Trade it. Are there new leaks on the Switch too? I don't... and Alakazam, it saves me such a big... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, I don't have any of the trade evolution Pokemon in this game. I've got them all in home, ready to go to PLA. It would have been so handy just to do it in this game, but never mind, it's fine. Thank you so much. Hope the Dialga is useful to help complete the decks for you, and you get that reward for the Manaphy. The Alakazam is definitely appreciated. Endry, no, I've not heard any new leaks for the Switch 2. I know that like the rumor about a Nintendo Direct next week, potentially next week in February, but I think it's only going to be for Switch 1 games. So I think we're going to have to wait a while until we get any Switch 2 updates, really. What about Legends ZA? Well, there's always rumors floating around about ZA and what's coming out, new megas rumored and stuff like that. I don't know how much of it I believe, to be honest, but yeah, it's and I think because we're so close to like Pokemon Day now, I'm at the point where like I'm not really searching or looking for rumors or leaks in any way. I'm sure if there's any big leaks, then you know, I'll hear about them, but I haven't heard anything crazy recently anyway. It was the only one, Kyle, but hopefully it gets passed around. I think if anyone else needs the Dialga for their decks, Nose Horse is more than happy. They've said to trade it on to you, so we can start like a little cycle with it to help complete the decks. Benny, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the like, Benny. I appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in as well. How many eggs have we got left to hatch? 2 more. Okay, both the Riolu eggs. And then we are so close to doing this. I need to open up my Roma, see where they are as well, because this is like very close Roma territory where should be hatching these eggs, but I'm like paying more attention to the Roma where it is. Oh, it's like basically on top of us now, where if we can go, no, we can't, because as soon as we go there it will change. You've got to try and lock it into this area on here, and then when we go here it's gonna move. It's here, it is here, so we can get it in this grass. Come on, Mesprite. There we go. Do we Master Ball it? That is the question, just to get it done. I've got a Master Ball. I'm pretty sure I could probably get another Master Ball in BDSP if I need to for the Arceus. Just Master Ball it, and then like we don't need to worry about it then. We don't need to worry about it. I'd rather get Shiny Arceus. I mean, I'm gonna go for like Shiny Arceus. I'm sure I can get another Master Ball. That's all I'm saying. I just would rather do this now than have to spend maybe like half an hour, 40 minutes chasing this later. I've been playing Pokemon Heart Gold with Delta Emulator, but the level curving is so hard. The level curving in those games is mad, really. I never really. It's crazy how they did it in Gen 2, but I hope you've been enjoying it, mate. It's such a great game. How'd you get another Master Ball in BDSP? The Lotto, you can win the daily Lotto and get one. And I've also got my Shining Pearl copy. So I could trade it in from Shining Pearl for the Arceus, because I don't think I'm going to get I'm not going to do the Arceus hunt in my Shining Pearl copy, so I think I'm happy to trade it over from Shining Pearl into this game. I'm trying to get a full dex of Sun right now, and it's painful with all the SOS battles. Definitely not the easiest to do, Rose. I hate that we have to go through all these level up moves every time. It's so frustrating. I wish there was just a toggle I could say, no, just no, don't have them, but I guess it's an older game, we can't do that. Benny, how are you doing? But Rose, as much of a grinder as it is, I hope it gets a little bit easier as you kind of work your way through those Pokemon, and good luck finishing it up. Oh man, that took forever to do. Right, well there's Mesprite done, so that's nice. That's one down. Really liking the game. Eevee and Togepi. Right, so we just need to hatch those eggs now. That's it. And then we got the 2 other Lake Guardians to do as well, so not too bad. How long these eggs are going to take to hatch. Okay, there's one. That's good. Really liking the game, but my Eevee and Togepi haven't evolved yet. They're on the 7th gym. Wow. Friendship. How's that going? Have you got the Soothe Bell? Can you get it by the 7th gym? I think you can. Weeoloo. And touch trade you the Golem Machamp and Gengar. Nigel, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll trade them into PLA to see if I've got the link code, but actually it might be just quicker just doing it in this game rather than going into PLA, although I do need to do the friendship. I do need to friendship level up, so I need to trade them into Scarlet and Violet regardless. So this is the last egg. This should technically be the last egg that I need to hatch. And then I've just got to level things up, which I can do all of that in Scarlet and Violet, which is super fine. SOS battles, yeah. I do like that facility. I wonder if that'll ever make a return. Right, last egg. Should be the last egg. Then we can move everything into Scarlet and Violet. And do that way. Okay. But it's not. It's another Wooper egg. How many Woopers did I breed? 3. Guess I only really do need 1 Riolu. And it'll be registered when I trade it in anyway, so it's not this one. Oh, that must be the other Riolu egg. Kind of don't need it though. I pretty much don't need it, but I do need to trade this in. Combis are done, so we can get rid of those. Toxicroak. Glameow. Do need a Wooper. Technically didn't need like 2 Woopers to be fair. Clefairy, use you. Riolu, use you. So they're all there. I think, is there anything else from this final box that I've got that I need to trade in? Tentacool. Mare Sprite. I think everything else is done then. I think it's only the friendship ones. Then the Mesprite. And then, okay, so I think a quick trip to Scarlet and Violet, maybe PLA, and then we're pretty close to being done. Just need to come back then and get the remaining late Guardians, and then it's like, yeah. Getting close. Getting close. My aim is to get the shiny charm because I want to shiny hunt the wormhole legendaries. Yeah, I guess the SOS chaining is definitely a way to help with that. That's annoying. I wish we could still trade online with those games, because I would have been able to kind of help out. Don't know if you remember doing these kinds of things, Mr. Osirus, but here we go. No, I don't need that game. I need this game. Which sort of things, Kyle? I'm really liking the game. Yeah. Okay. So which box is it that we need to be in? This one. I think it's all of these. And definitely the hippo. We can't forget about the hippo, because that is one that we need to level up. So that one there, and they all can come into Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure that's all we would need. I think. What Pokemon is it that's only considered as evolution, but it is also blue in color? Pokemon is it that's only considered as an evolution? It's blue in color. Now this is like a trick question, right? Because I feel like that it has to just be Vaporeon, but that's obviously not the right answer. I feel like that's too easy. I think there's going to be a 9th evolution from the picture from Pokemon Day. Yeah, it looks as though that color, the gray color that they've kind of left blank, it could be a reference to normal Eevee. It could be a reference to normal type Eevee. It really could, but there's a part of me that thinks, is that like, no, it's not, you know? Oh, which ones can't I trade in? Oh, the Lopunny. Oh man, I can't do them. Okay, well, we have to. I don't need those in. I need the Wooper in though. So I can level that up. I don't need the Mesprit in at all. Krogunk, we can level that up. Okay. Oh, I forget the happiness. I'm gonna have to do these in BDSP. Oh, that's frustrating. Because it's no quicker doing it in PLA, is it? It really isn't. Okay, well, we'll try and do the happiness of these. And then the Krogunk, I guess they can come into the game now and I'll level them up when they're here. Oh, there are 4 options to choose from. And yes, it's a trick question. Per se, because of the morning question is such a question. Okay. So when I'm booting this up into Scarlet, let's go. Let's have a look at the decks. Shiny Sylveon is a blue evolution. That's true. Yeah. It's just a question. What are the 4 options? Are the 4 options, you're going to give me 4 options, or do I have to just kind of work out the 4 options myself? 3, 4, 5. So we're up to 36 now. Let's just hope I've got as many berries as I think I've got. I just need to catch them all shiny. Brain. Currently hunting shiny Miltank in Crystal. Nice. Good luck with that, Sparkling Tackle. I hope you get it very soon. And it's such a great shiny to go after, especially in that game. The blue tank. Meant to ask a while ago, but what are you shiny hunting goals this year? I really need to like plan out what my goals are, to be honest, because I haven't really outlined really specifically any goals for this year, which is kind of sad because I normally always would. Right, you guys will be leveled up pretty easily. Let's go waste some berries then. So we've got a lot. Pomeg. Oh, we got lots of Greppa. Use all the... Oh man, I want to use 112 Greppa berries. I feel like that is excessive. 99. That'll max it out. Oh, it just feels bad then wasting the one berries that I don't need much of. I don't mind using my tomato berries. Now, can I use... Don't have any effect, just to make sure. Oh, we do. Don't have any effect. Don't have any effect. Okay, cool. So we just need to go and level up where we can just... This should be very quick. And we can go here and go and get some chances. We'll drop a sandwich. Vitamins do it. You want to use it. Oh, the vitamins. I guess it probably saves a bit of money not using the vitamins and using those. The tomato berry I'm not too worried about because it's normally the speed is not something that I'm normally getting rid of in my Pokemon a lot of the time. Have you ever played Go? Yes, I have. Also, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Shiny Glaceon, and Shiny Sylveon are the options. Let me just read the question again, Kyle. What Pokemon is it that's not only considered as an evolution, but is also blue in color? It's also not Not considered as an evolution. Huh. It's not considered as one. I would say Shiny Sylveon. I feel like it's the only one. I think we'll get a new evolution. I do think we will. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be for it's just a generic ham sandwich, isn't it? I don't think it might not be for ZA, but it might be for Gen 10. It would make sense for Gen 10. If I went past the ham sandwich, I definitely have. Kyle. I don't know. I feel like that's the incorrect answer. Which sandwich? Ah, the cheese. I think it's around here, the grate. There we go. Normal. There we go. Okay. We can make this. Do friendship stats reset in home? I think they might. Yeah. I would think they would. Which one do you think it is? Not considered an evolution. That's what throws it. The only one that I would say maybe isn't considered an evolution, Shiny Glaceon. Is it just because it's not as popular as the rest of them? I don't know. Is considered. That's it though. Like, they're all evolutions. I just don't know. I don't really. Yeah, considered. And Glaceon and Shiny Glaceon are exactly the same. There's very little difference. Yeah, the picnics are great in these games. Sandwich powers, Corey. Love them. Eon. Oh, there we go. That was easy for Clefable. I didn't even need to do any. It's just, there we go. Okay. It's just so happy with us. Oh, it's frustrating that I can't level up the Crobat and the Lopunny in these games because it's so straightforward. Didn't even consider the berries. The berries, the EV reducing berries are definitely the ones. They make it so much easier. Come here. Come here. Can we actually catch the Chansey? Oh, that's not... I don't like it that they just can despawn. It's not fair. Right, let's get this Blissey. That should give us enough EXP, I think. I guess it's the Chingling. Does Chingling need special conditions to evolve? Sure, it's max friendship. Only at night. Okay. Only at night. Right. Well, let's just do something about that. Gonna have to lose our sandwich power. And then we're gonna have to change clock 40 minutes forward. So it's like 50 minutes, but that should still make it nighttime. It should still. Need to be best pals at night. Reminds me of that SpongeBob 24-hour episode. Need to be friends at night when it's dark. I always loved this area with the wildflowers. It's super cool down this part of Paldea. I do like it a lot. Shiny Glaceon in the question. Shiny Glaceon in the question. I did say that was my last one, Shiny Glaceon, but I wasn't committed to the answer. I was not committed at all, Kyle. That is such a hard one, though. I don't know if you guys get it. I got a wisdom tooth coming through at the back here. Like, I've had this one removed, but this one's coming through slowly, and it's so sore today. Like, when I'm biting together, I can... Why is it not dark? Ugh. I went too far ahead. Went way too far ahead. This should be at night now. Tingling want to be a nightly email, friends. Yeah. Basic Quell, completing the decks. Is that what you mean by shiny? Well, yeah. So we're getting the shiny, but we have to complete the decks to do it. Yes, basically. I had to have all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed. The one I had down here last year was not like, I was dreading it, but it actually wasn't too bad. The dental surgeon that did it, she was amazing. It's like this proper old school lady. She was like, it's not gonna hurt at all, just jabbed me a few times with an injection in there, and it was so numb, didn't even hurt. And then she just went in with the pliers and she was like, I'm just gonna take it out now. I was like, okay. I'm kind of scared, but it's fine. It's like 40-minute cycles. Like a day cycle's 40 minutes and a night cycle's 40 minutes. So it's like normally the kind of the ballpark that you would go for. This should get a Chingling though, and that's all of our friendship Pokemons done. And then I love Chingling in this game. It looks so good. It looks amazing. Didn't get under your wisdom tooth. Now they just like literally grabbed it and pulled it out. Oopa. And then we only need the Krogunk. And then we've not. And then we got those other few that we can't trade in. And I guess we're gonna have to probably trade back to BDSP to do. Because it's probably quicker doing it in BDSP than it is doing it in PLA for friendship. Because that is not the quickest. Yeah, Purugly's just EXP. Yeah. So there's the Purugly, so there's the Glameow, which is probably easy enough to do in PLA actually, but yeah, I thought that as well, Norse Horse, but yeah, no, there was no option of that. I think you have to have like special request if you want to be put to sleep to get them out. In the UK at least, like you have to make special arrangements for you, otherwise it's like awake. I always remember when I was a kid and my nana was looking after me for the day, and she's taking my Uncle Billy up, and my Uncle Billy at the time must have been, I don't know, he wasn't that old. He was in the Navy, and I think he was like on leave from the Navy at the time, and so he's a proper like hardened man. Like he was like always, you know, looked up to him, and he was like, yeah, Uncle Billy is like proper, like what you would expect, like a man, like not generic, I don't know how to say this without being like, I don't know, but he was a proper bloke, and I would have never expected him to cry and nothing to like phase him at all. And my nana took us up for him getting his wisdom teeth taken out this day, and I remember him getting dropped off, and he was like, yeah, I should be done in like an hour or so, whatever. And literally, I've never seen like someone break down so much. It was like, it's horrible as a kid though, and I'll never forget it. And like I remember him getting in the car and he was just crying, like he'd had all his wisdom teeth out. I was like, and like that for me being like, oh, this is gonna be something that I have to have done one day. I'm like, I don't want to ever get my wisdom teeth out. I've got 0 candies, and I need the I need the Chanseys back, or the Blissies. Need to set up another sandwich. Oh, this is frustrating. Back and forth all the time. Hard as nails. Hard as nails. That's the phrase, yeah. Silver Fox, great to have you on the stream with us. Thanks for hopping in and joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Level 37, yeah. We need more Chansey and Blissey. We need one more of those. The great ham sandwich. No, just the regular ham. Just for those normal type encounters. Isn't all the Cinnamons in PLA along with their non-Gen 4 lines? Yes. Yeah, but I can't catch them in those games. Because I need to get them I need to catch and breed them in BDSP to register them for the decks. So you can like level them up in other games, but you essentially need to catch them or breed them initially in that original game, if that makes sense. Yeah, level 38 for the Glameow. Going back into these games with the goal in mind again. I'm kind of looking forward to finishing BDSP, which sounds strange, but I enjoy them considering it was my first experience with Gen 4. I like doing it. It's just a bit grindy doing, like, you know, especially when you're on when you've got a time limit to where you feel like you've got to do them in a certain amount of time. It does feel a little bit more grindy, but I do enjoy doing these sort of things because there's that sense of accomplishment at the end when you're kind of finished, right? And then you've got that reward of the Manaphy and you're like, oh wow, I've got the reward for doing the hard work. So yeah, it always works out all right, mate. I relate to you when you say that. Trade it to me, I will do it, mate. Too kind, too kind. You need the sea incense to breed Azuriel and BSP. I can't remember. You do, yes. You need the sea. You 100% need the sea incense. So we need to just run from this thing, and we need to go after that Blissey. I think you can get the sea incense from, I think it's Jubilife City. It's just north of Jubilife City, and like the first patch of water that you'd come to on the left as you exit north of the town. So it's not too difficult to find. You do need to surf for it though, I think. I cried when I had my wisdom teeth out, but it was more from the numbness wearing off. Yeah, I remember when the numbness wore off on this side, and you could feel it, and it was just like aching and aching, just getting worse and worse and worse. It's not fun. I drove myself home after getting mine out. Pretty nuts, to be fair. Like, so I had them out. I remember I went to like the store afterwards, and then just got in the car and just drove myself home. It's like a 20-minute drive, so it's not that far, but still. Now I was all numbed up and everything. Probably they advise you to be like, nah, you shouldn't be. Right, there we go. Toxicroak done. I think the jobs are done in Scarlet and Violet. Surprisingly, wisdom tooth with painless. Oh wow, that's good. Drove home. Mine wasn't too bad though, Luke. Honestly, I was like, it wasn't too bad. It was only like later on that evening when it was, you know, like the pain was wearing, the painkillers were wearing off, that it was a bit iffy, but otherwise it was okay. So that's all of them done. Now we can trade them back. We are getting edging our way closer to getting this dex done. My drive home after my vasectomy was a horrible experience, worse than the surgery. Yeah, I can imagine that not being that's so different though, mate. I feel like, yeah, that would be horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riley. I'm like, yours is like, I feel like mine is like a scratch and yours is like actually going to affect how you move in things. Oh mate, don't. Road under construction. That's the one time you're like, I don't want to see any services or detours anywhere around. for my journey. It just needs to be straight and nothing else but straight and a good speed for the whole way. I'm going to try to get both forms of Keldeo, so I'm going to figure out if I can start another home account. I think you can. I've heard people being able to do that and get multiple. Right, so we need this box. We need this, and these traded into there. Ooh. The Hippowdon, and I could have leveled up the Hippowdon. Frustrating. That's fine. I'll just have to do it into BDSP. It's fine. We'll just do it in BDSP. It's alright. So I think the rest of them I'm going to trade into BDSP. I've got the few remaining that I wanted. I've got 2 that I want to. No, I'll pull them all into BDSP because then I can just touch trade. If anyone would be kind enough to just touch trade me, the ones I need, and then it should be pretty straightforward from here on out for the ones that we've got to do. I don't think there's many left. So this is the box. I don't need any of those. I just need these ones. And do I need anything? Do I need these? I don't think I need any of these now traded in. I just need... Where were the ones I was gonna... I don't think I put them in. There they are. I think these might be the only ones that I've got left to do. Pretty sure. I can give you the dialogue back. I don't know if that other person is still here. That would be amazing. Danny, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Great to see you. No, I don't need the Kadabra. I will bring it back into this game though. Nose Horse, that would be amazing if I can do a touch trade with you. If you didn't mind, I could just quickly do it now. Yes, I need my BDSP cart in there. You know what, friends? I might only be able to get this Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I might only be able to get the Manaphy done today. We might have to come back again to do the Enamorus another day. But this has been a monumental task, getting this done today. BDSP is the hardest one for me to finish. It's definitely felt like the hardest so far for me, Seth, for sure, by a mile. Right, let's get the phone up. Let's get an update with Pokemon Home, see where we're at. I'm hoping we're in the signal. I'm hoping we're in single digits now. We might be close to it. Pokedex games. Oh, we are. We're single digits now. We have not got many to do. So we have got the Crobat, the Golem, the Machamp, the Lopunny, the Perugly, Blissey, Powden, Uxie, and Azelf. So, right, we're good. If I can touch trades Nose Horse with you, that would be like super helpful if you're about now. Or anyone that can touch trades. We'll use a code. Yes, use a link code. Right, we'll use code 55441122. So code, let me type it in chat. Code 55441122. There we go. And I'll hang around in this room for anyone that can help me out with just a touch trade for the Graveler and the Machoke. Would be really helpful. And then we will be, after those two, we've got 7 to do. Oh, and they're all friendship though, friendship based, which is the the toughest thing. I think the friendship base is always tough when you've not got the berries to like farm it. Make it a bit easier. I've got a few berries. Vitamins as well. We could use the vitamins because they definitely help. Nadju, you got Golem. Golem. I've got the Graveler here just to trade. But anyone's welcome to jump in. Yeah, I've got Gengar. So the ones that I do need, like we can just see, this is the Dex. So Crobat, that's gonna be friendship. The Golem's touch trade. The Machamp's touch trade. The Lopunny is friendship. Perugli's easy because that's just level up. Blissey is friendship. Get rid of this. Oh. And then Machoke trade. Thank you so much, NoSauce, for doing this. I have them all, even Crobat and Hippo. Oh, wow. Would you mind, like, trading me those, like, now? And then I can just do it? Of the bunny as well. Right, and then I need the Graveler. The Graveler and the bunny. So I'm just trying to like refresh myself. Zelf is on Lake Valar, isn't it? And then Uxie is Uxie the one near Snow Point? I think it might be. We have Blissey also. A Bunny I can trade for. Bunny. Blissey, Riolu, and Lopunny were the last ones I got. Yeah, they're not the easiest. Use friendship berries. You need 15 berries for Golbat to evolve. 15 berries, is that all I need? Okay, that's not too bad. I wonder if I could use a combination of like the berries and then vitamins as well. I wonder if that would work. James, you have the I don't think I can touch trade the that's fine for the Lake Trio because I can just go and get them because I think I can't touch trade. I need to have them traded and then put them into home from there. Trade a Wooper for anything. At least that's a Machoke and the Golem done, which is great. And then the rest of the stuff I can pretty much do in game myself. Like, it's just the friendship stuff that's a bit annoying to do. The Hippowdon and the Perugly are just the level up stuff. The Uxie and the Mesprit. Yeah, and Uxie's the Snow Point, isn't it? Trade it into home from my home. I'd have to trade it into let's see if North Horse is going to trade me anything else just to speed things up. Oh, absolute hero, thank you so much. That takes us one step closer. I guess the only other ones would be the Lopunny. The Lopunny and the Blissey, really. Everything else is fine because I just level up and just go and get the Lake Guardians. So if you've got a Blissey That would be amazing. Trade Pokemon. Can you just move them into PLA, evolve, and trade it back? Yes, you can, yeah. That's definitely an option for you to do. This is like unbelievably helpful, so thank you so much for doing this. Let me send you something. Let me send you something special for helping me out. Let's go into my shiny radar chain boxes. Let's see what I've got. Can I send over as a thank you? Shiny Absol. I need that though. Sorry, that's for a video. Like that would be, I would be normally. Let's see, what have I got that's good? Spiritomb. What's one of my favorites? It's definitely a favorite of mine. I tell you what is a goodie? That is always a goodie. That is a goodie. That is a goodie. So that's a Lopunny. I think just a Blissey. If you've got a Blissey as well, that would be incredible. Shiny Beldum. I think that one is from a chain as well. We did lots of chain streaming. You're welcome. You're welcome. Pokemon doesn't recognize some of the things I've traded into the Switch Home, and there are my OTs, so I have no clue what's going on there. They definitely like Makic. The only thing I can think is like if they're not like registering, it's because they don't have that origin mark from the base, the game that they kind of need to come from. That makes sense. Like I would check that in home. Do I have anything else I need to send? I can send you. I think there's the Blissey. Yeah, the Blissey. Oh, amazing. That's great. And I think, yeah, we're pretty much there now. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. So I just need to level up the Hippopotas, the Perugly, which is the Glameow, and then I just need to get the 2 other Lake Guardians. So it's literally 4 Pokemon I need now. 4. That's all we need, and then we're done. And then we can get Manaphy. Which feels crazy that we're so close. Okay. Hopefully a Zelf and Uxie do not take too long to get. Have to go to take my cat to the vet. Oh, I hope everything's all right, Rose. And you have a great weekend. But thanks so much for coming by the stream today. It's been really great hanging out and seeing you. But yeah, you have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, hope everything's all right with the little cat. And look forward to catching up with you next week on stream. Hopefully, if you're about. So Lake Vala. No, that's Verity. Is that? Oh, okay. Let me just confirm, like, just to make sure. Lake Vala is not here, is it? Lake Vala is definitely the... Lake Vala, yeah. This is where I need to be. It's quicker going from Veilstone City, probably. Okay. So we go Vala first. We get ourselves a Zelf. And then we go and get Uxie. And we need to definitely have some other Pokemon in our party. Because the Magmar are not going to be any help at all, really. Lake Acuity. So it's Lake Acuity. Yeah, that's the one near Snow Point, right? But it's Lake Vala for a Zelf. Where's the Lopunny that I had? Oh, the Lopunny's in the shiny boxes, isn't it? I just want to grab it now so I don't forget where I've put it. Can we get a quick ball catch for both of them? Like straight up quick ball catch, that would be incredible. Lopunny, there we go. We just need to pull them into home and then it's done. Thanks for the service, Magmar. You saved us well. Magmar did us a solid. Yeah, this is a great track, Riley, isn't it? Which is this? This is I think it's Delta Rune. I think that's what it's coming up as. I'm just hoping. I've done the majority of the trainers down here and I don't have to battle any of them. It's not this way, is it? Or is it this way? There's an opening at some point where I need to... No, it's down here, isn't it? This is the entrance. Around here? Yes. Okay, cool. Is there anything like I feel like I'm forgetting something, like there's something I need to do before I just wander in this cave and get his elf, but I'm pretty certain it's just gonna be there. Let's save in case anything goes wrong. I don't want to have to come back through the Elite Four to respawn it. Right, his elf. Let's be friends. Let's be buddies. Let's be old pals. Let's get in a quick ball straight away, because that's what we'd like. We'd love to see you just get straight into a quick ball. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Shiny hunt. Yeah, we can't get the Manaphy until we actually shiny hunt. Shiny hunt the lake trio. Of course. Why would it make it easy for us? Let's false swipe it. I mean, we can try and just dusk ball it. We don't need to status it. I do have Smeargle. I wouldn't mind bringing in just to put it to sleep. Oh man, when we've still got to level up. We still got to level up the Powder, so we still need that and the Perugly. Okay, how do you teach Smeargle moves in Scarlet and Violet? Are the first games I got to play with it? I have no idea. So you need to, yeah, it's how did I do it? Because I got the last Smeargle I did was for Costa, and it was the Celebrate one. Such a while. It was like over a year ago when I did it. I can't remember what I did, but I'm pretty sure I just went round. Did I just go around the biome finding the Pokemon that had the moves to use, or did I think I might have. I think I went and used wild Smeargles as like, so I would go with like my Amoonguss against a wild Smeargle, and then I would use Spore on it, and then it would put it to sleep, and I'd have to stay locked in using Spore over and over until it woke up, and then it would sketch Spore off me, and then I'd switch in my Smeargle, and then I'd sketch the Spore off the sketch Smeargle. I think that was the most difficult one, because obviously the sleep turns were a bit awkward to deal with. But then I just went on like that. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it off the top of my head. Manaphy would be like the last course. I want to shiny hunt all of the legends. That's a cool way to do it, mate. Oh, I'm done with these dusk balls. Come on, give us an ultra ball. They need to do one for Darkrai and Shaman. Yeah, I would love to see them do that, especially considering that they've like locked out Orc's letter and I mean, if this gives us the chance to bring in Smeagol and use Spore, that's all right. Wild Dittos is a good one to use, yeah. Got it. We got a chat. We're one step closer. We're one step closer. The Azelf has been got. Excellent. Should have really had the other two Pokemon that I need to level up in our party, so we're not wasting experience points, but okay. Zelf, you are acquired. Perfect. Combi, you can go out. Glameow and right. Let's use a potion on Scissor and now we need to go to the lake up by Snow Point City. It's the last one that we need, so it's this lake here. It takes a little while. I think, yeah, we've got to go all the way back along, haven't we, to get to it. Did you catch any Lugia? No, Crimson. We're taking a break from it today. We'll be back with that on Monday. So excited to jump back into it though. But we haven't got the shiny Lugia yet. I wish we had. That would be absolutely epic if we'd had it. Just along here, is it? I think, yeah, it is this way, isn't it? And the controls for BDSP are horrible. It just feels horrible. It's so clunky with these characters. It's not feel like I love these games, but running around with your character in the overworld is just not the most fun. Right, last one we need. Basic. Oh, this was where Mesprit was. This is where Mesprit was. Okay, I've just done myself, haven't I? Okay, we need to go to no, down here, because it's Lake Valar, isn't it? Mazelf. Roma time. It's Uxie. Uxie is the last one, isn't it? And Uxie's this way. But the lake's wrong. Had a little panic there. I was like, why is it not here? Where is it? Where have you gone? There's only one Roma and we've done it. So I'm like, okay. Bish bash bosh. No, we must have got it. Where is it then? Like, honestly, is it in our boxes somewhere? We like literally only have one Roma, so I don't know what. Have I knocked it out? I thought Uxie was near Pastoria. Uxie. I'm sure it's in the cavern, isn't it? It's in the cavern. Yeah, it is in the one in Snowpoint. I must have, like, or did I just not go far enough in the cave in Snowpoint? I feel really dumb if I've just like walked in and it's not there and it was actually at the top. No, it's not Roman. It should just be in the cave system. I'm just looking at an image here of it though. It looks like far back in the cave. I just wonder if I haven't went far enough back and I just didn't notice it. Just left without actually checking the cave properly. Sure, it wasn't there. Positive. The only thing I can think of is that I have knocked it out. Yeah, the only one that roams is Mesprit. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that I've knocked it out and I need to do the Elite Four again to respawn it, which is not something, like, I don't have time to do that on today's stream now. It's not there, not even at the top here. So unless it's in my boxes, which I just don't think it is, because if the only way it would be, like, it just, can't be, because if it was here, it would be in my game, you know. See, unless I've just been like completely blind to the fact that I have got it. Which I just don't think I have, because if I traded it into home, it would be registered there. That's the thing. So it has to be still in this game. Which is why I don't really understand. The only thing I can think that I've done is maybe previously I've went and knocked it out for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Huh. No, nowhere to be seen. No Uxie. No source you can trade if you want. I mean, that would be amazing. I would trade you it back if you didn't mind. If you're free to do it, that would be so useful. If you send me a code when you're ready, I can just hop on. Uxie, box list. Yeah, I mean, definitely seen it, but I haven't caught. I don't think I caught it. Which is really strange. But it looks like it is caught, which is the weirdest thing. Yeah, I've caught it. So I don't really understand where it would be. Yeah. Like, how would I have got it out of this game? Yeah, it's got a ball. That's what I don't really understand. Like, I don't know how, like, would I have traded it away? I don't feel like I wouldn't have traded it. Scarlet? No, it can't be, because it would have had to have gone into home, and it would have been registered in home. Like it literally would have been in home. It's definitely not my battle box, because yeah, like if you look at the decks here as well, it's just not there. So to get it into any other game, it would have had to have been registered in home as it was sent there to go to the other game, if that makes sense. I can't think I've ever traded to another copy of BDSP either, like, to do it. I must have done. I must have. That's so weird. Right, no source. I will jump on. I can't trade here, can I? So I'll need to go just go to Jubilife. Jubilife City. Could it be transferred to home before these decks updates things? I don't think so, because I think it would have been registered regardless. I think it would have been like in the data. But no source, if you can trade me 1 over, that would be like super helpful. And sorry to be a massive pain. Right, oh, come on now. Thank you so much for this. 1 2 1 2 3 6 3 6. There we go. There we go. And then just leveling up those 2 Pokemon, and then we're done. And then that's great. Yeah, it's based upon the game and the origin. I'm so confused where that Uxie went. I'll trade you my precious Clefable. I will trade you this back, Nose Horse. And then I need to find out what has happened to the one I had, which seems so wild. Because the only thing I can think is that I've traded it, like, I could only think I've traded it like to Yeah, it must have done to like another BDSP copy. Thank you so much. Once again. Would you be okay if I don't have time to trade it back to you today, to trade it like later on today or over the weekend or next stream? Would that be okay? Because I am got very little time left today. So what we need to do is level these up very quick. We shouldn't take long in the underground, especially with a couple of lucky eggs attached to them. And then we can pop Smeagol in there. No problem. And yeah, we can back on Monday stream. Awesome. That sounds good. We can do it at the start if that's cool. Or just whenever. Right. And then I move this to the rest of. That's this way for sure. That. And then just got these two to do. These two to level up, and that is it. Okay, so just in the underground is where we need to go. Wow, what a grind. What a grind. Play alone. 2 more. That's all we need. Glameow's 38 and evolution. I don't know what level it evolves at. So let's just go into this cavern here. We can just knock out anything we come across because we've got a few rare candies. 34. Okay, so not too much. Let's just battle stuff. Is it possible to catch the other box legendary in one game? I'm down to just needing Palkia registered in home. No, you can't. You need the other game, unfortunately. It's really frustrating that that's how it is, but yeah, it's like you need both copies of the game or someone to trade you. I will be about later on our Discord. I'll drop in there. So if anyone wants to trade stuff that needs it, exclusives and things like that, I'll make sure that I'm about and I can trade some things across. I'm sure you can find someone to help you out on Discord. Yeah, there'll be someone on our Discord and the Discord links. It should be in the description of the video of the stream. Been a staple in Pokemon for sure, encouraging trading. I don't want to fight the Houndoom. That's the only thing I don't want to go after. Venonat. There's got to be better things to get EXP from. It definitely encourages the trading mechanic, doesn't it? Nose Horse, thank you so much though for all of your help today. It's been incredible. Right. Golbat. I wonder how many Pokemon it'll take to get us close to, like, how many rare candies have we got as well? Shouldn't take too much to get to where we need to get. Won't be around this weekend, so we can just trade back next week. Amazing. I will keep it safe for you for when we can trade. Right on. That'll give us a nice chunk of EXP. Like, perfect. The winning legend of EUIC is the one surprise you think will pop off. Maybe, mate. Maybe. What are you thinking is gonna take the whole tournament? Like, you had to pick something. What would you say? What would you say it was gonna be? Was Glameow 38? Oh man, that's still quite a way off. Still quite a way away. I think Ice Rider is riding good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Ice Rider, so strong. It's got to be one of the big four, I think. I always look at Kyogre and I'm surprised. Like, oh, I've got 10. Okay, so we can make this work. I do think Kyogre's got a lot of potential. Just a bit inconsistent, I think, with that origin pulse. It did well at the first AU regional of the season. 100%. It's Kali Shadow. There's not enough respect for that at the moment. I think Kali Shadow, that would be what I would say. That's the one I would have put my money on, I think. I think it's time for it. Tang. Chili team kind of speaks to me. It's really good. Yeah, it's a solid team as well, isn't there? There's some really interesting builds going around at the minute. 34. Okay, if I can just get the Glameow up to the level that I need it, like 38, then I can just use all the candies on the Hippo. Yukong, how are we doing today? I'm good, mate. Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Thanks for dropping into the stream. We are so close to finishing our decks in BDSP. It's taken way longer than what I thought it was going to take. Way longer. But we are almost there. We're like at the finish line. Pretty much. So close. With our lucky eggs. If we only had a few more rare candies as well, we could have just spammed. Houndoom, do we take it on? Do we risk it? I mean, the X Scissor's going to be neutral. So it's probably going to be enough to pick it up. The level difference. Might enter one with nothing but shinies. That's the thing, like, you know, I wanted to, when I went and played in Birmingham, I was like, my team was like, it was great. Everything was shiny except the problem was the Terapagos and my Ogerpon. I was like, can't get shiny of either of those. I was a bit sad with that, but it's always nice when you can kind of rock in and you can bling out your team. I do like it, you know, especially with like the special Pokeballs and things like that. It means nothing when you're playing, but it's nice in the prep for doing it. I always enjoy blinging things up. Right, Patchy, we're gonna have to take you down. I doubt we're gonna get much EXP for you for some reason. As I'm watching the stream, I'm hunting for Rayquaza and Ultra Moon and the Buzzwole and Ultra Sun. Good luck with both of those hunts. And Kayla, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're here with us, joining us on the stream, I hope you enjoy with us today. I did too. There you go. And I still play matching Pokeball shinies. Yeah, always. It's all I can't get away from it. It's so much fun. Right. We are getting closer, at least. A few more. Amindo, going for the shiny Celebi and Crystal Virtual Console. Wish you luck. Good luck, mate. That is a really cool one to go for. It's a great shiny. I really hope you get it in a nice low number of resets. You deserve it. What matches tomorrow? Copty Loop. We got Man City. Man City at the Etihad. Gonna be a tough one, mate. 3 o'clock kickoff though. So hopefully Toon Army will be able to do it. I mean, the thing is, Man City, when like you look at Man City, they were actually pretty good against Real Madrid. Like barring the last, what, 5 minutes of that game when they just threw it away for like no reason. Like, so it was like, okay, they're playing really well again, I think. So I'm not going down there. I think a lot of people are like City are on like in a bad run of form and then definitely not performing as well as they have been, but I still think it's going to be, I wouldn't be surprised if we get beat there tomorrow, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. Unless there are restrictions on such a team, gonna go with a shiny Lunala, shiny Blaziken, shiny Gardevoir, shiny Metagross, shiny Kingdra, and shiny Iron Valiant. Love it, all banger shinies as well. We are the worst for the rest, mate. With Brentford at home tomorrow. Brentford at home. That is not an easy one at all, is it? I think we've got enough to do this now. 38, so that would be, yeah. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we've got enough rare candies just about, because Hippo is 30. We haven't got enough, but oh, we might. No, we don't. I'm like, yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. I think we're gonna be too short, but that's all right. Give up on learn slash. Yes. Ah, these relearn moves. So annoying. The only attacking player we have is Bowen now. Still, yeah. I mean, if you can get through, I think, to the summer, I think next season will be a really strong one for you guys. I think it's just about getting through. My team has Leicester. One Yugunas. Is Arsenal playing Leicester tomorrow, Nigel? You guys, like, without a striker now, which is like so risky, like so bad. I mean, you can score goals from all over the park, the Gunners, but it's just, it would worry me. Let's use our 4. Just use them all. Use them all, because we only need 2 more levels now. Oh man, stop this. He's learning. Right, let's get rid of Perugly. Box it. And then the Hippo is all we need. 2 more levels. Come on, Patchy. Give us those levels. You catch him as Derby. I caught the replay of it. I didn't catch it live. But it's always such a great game. Like, I saw late on in the game, I think it was 1-1, and then I saw an update of the score when it was like 2-1. I was like, Liverpool, I got this. So I was really surprised at like full time, and I saw it, it was like 2-2. What? Like classic Merseyside derby. But I think like Everton had to get a result, didn't they? It's the last game they're ever going to play at Goodison, which is crazy. It's actually a ground I've been to years ago, years and years, when I was a kid. I think it was like a pre-season tournament. There was like Everton, Newcastle, Chelsea, and I think there was a foreign team played as well. And it was, yeah, it was really cool. I remember sitting in one of the ends of the ground, and it was like wooden benches. Bad, but it was cool. The only British players I've heard of is Harry Kane and Harry Maguire. One really good, one semi-good. Sterling can't play against Chelsea later in the month. Yeah, I never even thought about that. That is frustrating. Get some of those youngins through. I mean, your youth players that you've got are just incredible. Like, the talent there is amazing, you know. Got it's just, yeah, I hope it all doesn't like fall apart after that the Carabao Cup. You know, I think a lot of people are like, oh, can Arsenal win the league still? Liverpool are slipping up. I still think you can do it. I just, yeah, it's not going to be, never going to be easy though, is it? Wasn't happy that the team beat us in the cup. Bogey team. I know we seem to be, don't we? Especially this year. You and Arsenal, you and Tottenham do not have the best time against us at all. But no, we played well in both legs. When it was like, when we were coming into that when we knew we got you know, because the semi-final draw, I was like, please let us get Spurs. Let us get Spurs and we'll face the harder team in the final. But it didn't really work out like that, and we got the harder team in the semis. And I was never really convinced that Spurs were ever going to get to the final over Liverpool. Even with a 1-0 win, it was always going to be too difficult going back to Anfield for them, wasn't it? So one more battle and we've done this, and we're locking it up. Just about. Let's go for the Venom Moth. Oh man, these Pokemon. Hope we're going to attend Worlds to watch. Would be so nice to see you again someday. Head to EUIC. That would be awesome, mate. If you can make it to EUIC, have to hit me up. Let me know. Man, Nigel, like they said on the program, I've never seen like your centre backs have like such a torrid time against any player, but they were panicked. Like Isaac just had them on toast that entire match. And I think because he knew it as well, it made it easier for him. I think it put him at rest, because I think he knew the reaction from that first game and the times that he's played against them before, like how he can have an impact on them. Just his presence, it's weird. Yeah, I just hope all the talk about him leaving stops. I don't want him to go. I don't want to lose him. He's a top player, but I think if we don't get Champions League this year, I think he'll be off, which is really sad. Press B, Cop de Lupi. Yes, mate, of course. Get that B button pressed. Right, that is the last one. We've got them all. We've got them all. Big shout out to Norse Horse for helping us with those last few remaining ones. We can, we need to come out of the underground. We need to come out, and then we can drop a save. We can drop them in, and then we can claim the Manaphy. And in about 5 minutes time is like, was the limit on this as well. So save the adventure so far. Good. Go into home. Deposit them. And then we do it. So I guess we're going to have to come back because I've run out of time to do the Enamorus today. But we're going to have to come back next week, do the Enamorus and finish that one off. Like I say, there is only 3 or 4 Pokemon to do in that one. So that one's going to be a bit easier. Like I say, if you are needing Pokemon, I was planning on doing some training today if I had time at the end. This is just taking way longer than what I thought. So if you need Pokemon, hit me up. Even feel free to tag me in Discord if you want Pokemon and you need Pokemon and you know I've got them in my game that would help you complete your decks. I will try and get it be about later on today, and I'll help you trade them out. And if not today, over the weekend. So just let me know. Where? Oh, there they are. I think this is all of them. I don't think there's any other ones. I'm probably putting ones that I don't necessarily need in here as well, but let's just do it just to be safe, I guess. Then that I can save, and I think with that we are done. And that has been a massive task doing it. So let's go back to here because I need to shut home down and then we can get the phone up. There we go. Screensaver. Shot. And then, right. I think we will need to log back in. Bosh. Bish bash bosh. Why can't we log back in? Is this because we're still on our... No, not on our Switch. Okay. Okay, we have to come out of that. We are in. There we go. Okay. Send X to home, especially if you switch. I think you can re-upload the app. We got it. Pokedex. It's complete. The Sinnoh one, 150 out of 150. There we go. Brilliant. We're one step closer to fulfilling our dreams. Grand Oak. We were the one. Blah de blah de blah. You were the best person to do the job in Sinnoh. Thanks, Grand Oak. Thank you so much to everyone for the likes as well today. That is very, very kind of you. And it's just amazing having you guys join the stream and following on the journey for completing this decks, of course. So there is the decks done. We've got one more decks to do. So the last one that we need is that Hisui one, which we will do next week. We will do it. We just need to go to our gift box now. Gift box. And then we can scroll right down and get our Shiny Manaphy. Oh man, I'm like hyped. This feels good that we've got this. So we've got it. Right. Let's get the phone off. We need to go to Pokemon Home. And then... Sean, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. What are those special competition gifts? I think they're for like a grand challenge, or yeah, a grand challenge or a global challenge last year, I think. So yeah, that's what they're for. I think they're nothing special. I think they're just like apparel items or something like that. It's just ones I've never picked up, like maybe a backpack. I'd have to get them. Maybe when we do the Enamorus, we can check them out, see what they are. There's just codes with them. Congrats on the shiny. Be seeing you at USC. Yes, you will, mate. You will. If you're going to be there, I'll be there. I will see you there, my friend. Excited though. Really looking forward to it. And for a trouble, Here is Manaphy. I think all we need to do is search for it and then we're done. Oh, there it is. Jump to box. There it is. Ah, it looks great. It looks great. And we finally got it. Shiny Manaphy in a cherish ball as well, which makes it extra special. So that is awesome. And with that, friends, we are done for the day. So I will say thank you so much for coming by to today's stream. It's been a blast, hasn't it? You guys have been killing it today. So thank you so much for coming by for this bit of a longer stream. I'm pleased we've been able to do this. We'll jump in probably Monday. We'll finish off the Enamorus and then we'll continue on with the Lugia hunt. And like I say, I'll be around later on today over the weekend. If you need help, if you're rewatching this with deck stuff, let me know. Just drop me a message on Discord. Jump into our Discord. There'll be plenty of people on there helping out with things that you might need to get your own Shiny Manaphy or any of the other decks completions in game. But it's been great to finally do it and get ourselves this. Have a great rest of your day. Valentine's Day. All of you, happy Valentine's Day. Show yourself some love and show others love. That's all I'll say. And have a great weekend. Whatever you're up to. Hope you have a brilliant time. And I will see you all on our next stream, which will be Monday, guys. So take it easy until then. Have a great one. And I'll see you all once again next week. Thanks so much for coming by today. Bye-bye, friends. Take care. Bye-bye.